Yo, what's up, everybody? Alright, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 4 today, because, you know, that shit went on the polls or whatever. I'm not sure if I should wait, like, at least a few minutes, because I don't, honestly, I'm not sure how many people honestly want to watch me play RE4, if I'm gonna be honest. Kent Calloway, yeah, hello, what's up? Maybe I should just wait a little bit longer, but I don't really know. Also, this game has like a problem. This game has like a problem with like fucking like what's annoying with this game is it's because it's an older game. Like the fucking full screen is dog shit. So it's like there's no borderless full screen, which is really annoying. Ignition, what's up? Healmore, yeah, what's up? Yeah, I literally just woke up. Well, I mean, I've been up for a little bit, but I like fell asleep, then I woke back up. So, so like I literally just woke up. So, all right, I guess we'll start the new game then. Yeah, we're not gonna be a bitch. We're not playing on easy. All right. I honestly, I didn't even know this game had an easy. Like, did the original RE4 have an easy mode? Like, I swear to God, there was no easy mode in like the original. Yeah, I'm playing the Steam version, by the way, and we're probably just gonna play on professional, because even on professional, this game is pretty easy, and I beat this game like fucking like 20 times, so so it's like really not that difficult of a game.
Resident Evil 4.
Oh yeah, I got the special costumes too, because I got all the achievements in this game, so I'm not sure what special 1 and 2 is. I think I know like one of them is like the one with the armor for Ashley, and then one of them is like the tuxedo thing with like the fucking Reddit thing. No easy on PS2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was no easy mode in the original. I guess we'll just go with special 2. I don't remember what the special like. I wish they'd like show a picture of what the costumes
Never
are.
forget it.
Guten
It was
Morgen.
the year when those
What's
grisly
up?
murders occurred in the
Howdy.
Yarkley Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret
I'm not gonna
viral
lie, I think I've
experiment
skipped this like
conducted by the
intro every
international
single time I've
pharmaceutical
played Resident
enterprise,
Evil 4.
Umbrella.
Just let me know if the game is like a little too loud though, or if it's like not loud enough. Because honestly, it sounds a little bit loud. Alright, it's gonna take me a while to get used to these controls, though, that's for sure. And I think my PS5 controller is like not working, like it's only half working, which is kind of I guess I'm gonna have to play this shit on keyboard and mouse, which is a little bit annoying. No, it's not the emulator, it's the Steam version. And apparently, like, my fucking PlayStation 5 controller is just not working with it. Or it's working, but it's like only half the buttons are working, so like I'm gonna have to switch to keyboard and mouse. Which I don't know how ideal that is for this game. I mean, it might be easier if we're being honest, because obviously aiming with a mouse is a lot easier, but this shit is kind of fast. I might have to change it. Yeah, we're definitely like turning that shit way down. Alright, I mean I think that's good. Holy shit, that was the parfait aim right there. Alright, we got $400 for our, you know, our amazing accuracy. Good morning, my queen. You're up early as fuck. Yeah, I've been like streaming like early as shit, like around like 6 o'clock in the morning each time I go live. I mean, honestly, I don't have to like play this game the entire time. Like, if you guys want me to, we can like switch to a different game, or I could like react to some videos or some shit, like, you know, like the fucking react like every other fucking live streamer. Fuck, I don't know the keyboard and mouse controls. I don't know what the knife is. Yo. I'm gonna have to look at the controls. I'm retarded. I don't know what the fucking knife is. keyboard and mouse. Oh, it's space. Alright, I think that would be easier. Would you say the remake of RE4 is like an 8 out of 10, almost close to a perfect game? I'd say, yeah, maybe it's about an 8 out of 10. Like, I'd say this game, though, like the original, is definitely a 10 out of 10. This is like one of the best games, like, of all time, like, hands down. It's not even a comparison. Like, this truly is one of the best games ever made. But the remake just has a lot of fucking problems, if we're being honest. This game is racist, though. What? How?
Excuse me, sir.
We're only killing the Spaniards. We're not killing the Africans in this game, so it's not that racist. Yeah, props. We'll see how things go through the stream then. Yeah. Finally, normal game with muddy colors instead of bright and safe. Yeah, no, like holy shit, like Avowed was so colorful though.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón.
Like a lot of people are calling Avowed, you know, colorful like Dragon Age the Veilguard, and I 100% agree. It does look a lot like Dragon Age the Veilguard. They were really trying to get those Veilguard player base. The non-existent player base of Dragon Age Veilguard. I'm just better. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've literally, like I said in the post, I think I mentioned in the post, I've beat this game like probably at least 20 times on every single platform. So like I'm really experienced with this game. There probably won't be any DSP moments while I'm playing this shit.
Is everything okay?
There probably won't be any DSP moments like when I was playing Avowed.
There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this game, like, the original is more scary than the remake, just because of the fact that, like, I feel like the music is just much more, like, scary. It's like the same thing with, like, Silent Hill remake. Alright, maybe I will have my DSP moments. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to like these keyboard and mouse controls. I'm not used to playing like Resident Evil on keyboard and mouse. I'm just gonna be honest. Hunnigan as Karen laughed my ass off. I mean, I don't really think she is. What do you mean, like? Oh yeah, I got like 1,000 saves already. Guess I'll save on 19, the only one that I haven't used. The tension with the music, yeah, no, I 100% agree. Like, the music is so much more tense in this game compared to the remake. Like, I don't know, like, the remake just is not scary at all. The music alone and just, like, the more pixelated graphics makes this game, like, so much more scary than the remake. I prefer the gameplay of the RE4 remake, but it's so painful that they took away Leon's Chadness. Yeah, they made him into like the fucking emo boy. You gotta go save Doggo. Don't worry, Pooch, I got you. OG music is peak. Even just standing around the game keeps you on your toes. Yeah, I agree. It's great. The older graphics also make it more scary too. Yeah, it does, cause it's like all pixelated and shit. Like, I mean, it's not like super pixelated, but it definitely just the atmosphere and like mood of this game is just. I think it's a lot better than the remake. He went from a smug, overconfident one-liner action hero to a quiet man who acts like he's afraid of being canceled. Yeah, I mean, they kept some of like the fucking, they kept some of like the, you know, the dialogue or whatever, but they removed most of it. I think I'm pretty sure if I left that there, he could like step in it. Alright, I'm at 1 fucking health. I'm pretty sure they give you a red herb at some point, so I feel like it's a waste to use my green herb. I wish RE4 Remake had the classic music like 2 did. Doesn't it have the classic music? I thought like you have to buy it as like DLC or some shit. I could be wrong though. Leon is more of a Chad in this game, but the remake definitely has a better looking Ashley. Don't like the Dumbo ears the OG has. I mean, kind of true. I don't really hate OG Ashley. I don't really hate Ashley in general. I think it's the next building the guy is in. It's been like at least maybe a year or 2 since I played this game, so like I think it's the final building. There's like the guy that's like fucking just waiting there, and like the moment you go in, he attacks you. I'd rather have him a quiet man than have him turn into a female character or some shit. These days, you cannot have it both ways, unfortunately. Maybe I'll just eat the green herb. Fuck, I didn't mean to waste it. I mean, I did say I'd use it, but yeah. Yeah, they also censored, like, I'm pretty sure they removed this from the remake, didn't they? Like, this was not in the remake, was it? And if it was, if it was in the remake, I know it didn't say, guess there's no sex discrimination here. Like, this was not in the remake. I don't understand why they have problem with making handsome or good-looking characters. I was in Belgium or Netherlands. I have seen men like Leon or other characters. I mean, like, I don't think Leon looks like ugly in the remake, though, to be fair. I think most of the characters in like the remake look pretty fine. Like, obviously that. But yeah. Twink Leon has negative aura. Yeah, that's what the 12-year-olds would say. Now, let's be real, I'm not a dumbass. I'm not gonna fall for that shit. I played this game way too many times to fall for that. You paid for the classic music in the RE2 remake? Yeah, I think I did. I think I got like the Ultimate Edition or some fucking shit when the game released. I don't remember though. Or whatever like the $70 edition was, I think. Or maybe it was $80. I have no idea. I don't remember. I think 2 is the only one that did that. I think 3 and 4 didn't have it. I could have sworn 4 had it, but I could be wrong, like I said. Just had like 10 different versions of Samurai Edge. What, in like the remake? Like the remake, what I do hate about the remake is it offered
Leon,
2 like
how you
guns
holding up?
That
were like completely
Sorry
like
to hear
that you
that.
couldn't
I'm
unlock in
sending
the
you a
base
playing
game
manual.
unless you just bought the
Hope you find it
deluxe
useful.
version or
I'll
whatever.
take a look
Like
at
that's
it,
kind of gay.
thanks.
Just that, you know, just that's kind of gay. It's like they literally remove content day 1 just so you have to buy it. Like I don't know. I hate that shit. Bro, what are you doing streaming this early in the morning? Lol. I mean, to be fair, I've been streaming like at 6 in the morning, like for the past 2 streams that I've streamed. So I will say though, both Ada and Ashley are very visibly more thirsty for Leon in the remake. Ashley is constantly eyeing him up and down when you're idling too. Yeah, they did make Ashley kind of, you know, thirsty, I guess you could say, in the remake. But again, they still did like remove a lot of like the flirty dialogue between like Leon and, you know, Ada and Leon and Hunnigan. How do you exit that shit? Ashley, it's not annoying, so that's A+. Since KCD 2 finale was brutal, yeah, I saw a little bit of it. Like I went to bed, then I woke up, and then he was still streaming that shit. I'm not gonna lie, when I was a kid, when I played this game, I would always just go run up into that building, that tower, and I'd just fucking camp up there the whole time like a bitch. Cause I was fucking scared of the chainsaw guy. Shit, Queen, a good game. Yeah, this is a good game. I love this game. I love Resident Evil 1 also. Like the Resident Evil 1 remake. I do like RE2 also. I mean, I like all the RE games aside from like RE3 remake and RE6 obviously. RE8 is pretty dog shit also. Love how they're all up here. I love how like the enemies just disappeared. This is pretty much what I did in the remake also. I just camp up here. Like I'm definitely not gonna be able to. I'm probably just gonna go run into that room. That other building on the other side. Whenever that chainsaw guy gets here. Fuck, God. Fuck, what's the inventory? Thank God I have a first aid spray. So which is better, OG, RE4, or remake? Definitely the OG. Like, definitely the OG. Locking single player content behind a paywall, very gay. Yeah, no, it is really fucking gay. Capcom loves to do that though. This is probably the best place to be. They added a window here in the remake though, which is kind of gay. Which, I mean, to be fair, the mercenaries also had that. Fuck. Oh, wrong button. This is definitely the strategy. This is definitely the strategy right here. I forgot there's... I think I'm gonna die. I actually think I'm gonna die. I need to use a herb. Palate cleanser after playing Avowed. Yeah, I like how the enemies are peasants. Yeah, they are peasants. The good thing about this game though is, or maybe not good thing, depending how you look at it, is... I was reloading. But basically the difficulty in this game, like, it basically, like, basically how the difficulty works is if you're doing, like, really bad, or if you're not doing very good, they'll give you, like, a lot more, like, items and, like, health and shit. Alright, I got one shotgun show up. This is not looking good. That was so fucking close. So a little bit intense, a little bit. I am playing on professional, by the way, just to let you guys know. I am playing professional. Yeah, you really thought you'd get me with that bullshit. Oh, there's shotgun shells right there, too. I feel like it should be almost over with. Yeah, it is. I like RE5, it's fun. Yeah, I like RE5 too, but like RE5, it definitely is a lot worse than RE4 for being honest. Unless you're playing with like multiplayer. Sheva is my favorite woman of color. You know, I agree. Sheva is probably the best, you know, woman of color in like video game history, and it's not even a debate. Y'all think the setting in RE5 is going to change in a remake, or are they not going to even touch that game? I would be surprised if they touch it. And if they do touch it, we know that they're gonna remove like the tribal shit, where with like the charcoal black, you know, tribal people.
Bingo?
We all know that shit is gonna be changed. Cause like let's be real, it's, you know, it's just a little bit, you know, racist. You know, that you're a white man, you're a fucking white man going into a tribal, you know, village, the native tribal village, and you're killing off all the tribals.
The body of an officer.
Like, Jesus Christ, man. And there was like libtards back in the day that were offended by it. So if there are people offended by it back in the day, like, you know damn well people are gonna be offended by it nowadays. Like, you know it's gonna be so much fucking worse. RE5 remake is the one I wanted. RE6 also, that's a game you can upgrade. Honestly, I hate RE6. Like there's so much about, like, one of the worst things I think about RE6 is the fact that every fucking mission in that game is like an hour long. Like I don't understand why they made every single level in that game so fucking long. Like, if the levels were like 20 minutes, like 15 to 20 minutes, I feel like the pace of the game would just be so much better. I'd love a Resident Evil game that's just mercenaries mode, but expanded with all the various characters inside, characters playable. Yeah, no, like they did do that on like the game, or not the Game Boy though, on the 3DS, but it was pretty bare bones and pretty basic. It would be cool to get like a full version of one though. That would be pretty coul. Was OG RE4 one of the first games to implement an adaptive difficulty feature? Because I often hear people talk about it. It might have been. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier. I couldn't remember what the fuck it was called. But yeah, it's called adaptive difficulty. Oh, let's go. Also, you can like farm eggs if you just wait here. Like, if you're a bitch, you can just like wait here and let the fucking chickens just drop a bunch of eggs for you. Isn't it still the best-selling RE game? I think it might be. I think RE2 might be like the second best. I'm not 100. Or no. I think it's like RE6 or 5 maybe. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I know they're probably all pretty close though. They are Swahili Africans. They might be. I have no idea though. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I have no idea what the fuck like their tribe is called, or what they're like based off of. Yeah, I'd rather Capcom just leave RE5 alone and just reshift focus on making more sequels instead of remaking the whole series. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I hope the next Resident Evil game is good, because they've kind of been like a mixed bag as of recently. Thoughts on Krauser? He's kind of my #1 favorite RE antagonist alongside Wesker and Nemesis. Yeah, he's cool. I don't really have any problems with him. I will say, I know a lot of people prefer the boss fight in like the remake where you have to like knife him, but honestly, I think it's way fucking cooler in this game. Like you know, maybe that sounds stupid, but I think like the cinematics where you just press the buttons is a lot cooler than the remake. Because in the remake, this is pretty much all you do. You just run up to him, then you do this. Wow, so much fun. Great game, great boss. I don't know. A lot of people, even Synthetic Man, said he prefers the remake of Krauser. But honestly, I don't prefer it, if I'm being honest. I really don't prefer it. Maybe that's a hot take, I don't know, but I do not prefer it. Elon Musk, I have to admit, is my favorite African-American. Yeah, he might be my favorite African-American too. Like, holy shit, Leon is like a kick of like... He kicked that fucking thing completely down. I wanted to play RE6 co-op campaign like I did with RE5. RE5 is really fun, but 6 is such a drag. You need to set aside a whole day or something. Yeah, no, I agree. It's because the missions are like way too long. Like, the missions are like an hour to an hour and a half. And that's on like the short side. Alright, I think I collected everything. Maybe I missed something over here. I don't remember. I will say though that about the remake of RE4, the game is way fucking more difficult. Like, holy shit, they really upped the difficulty in that game. They really upped the difficulty. And I got all the achievements in the RE4 remake, and holy shit, it was brutal getting all the achievements. Like, especially beating the game in like 4 hours or whatever, and only saving 5 times. Like, that shit was kind of hard. They need to remove the first person element if they make another RE game. Yeah, I think RE games are better in like either fixed camera angles or what's it called? just over the shoulder third person. I don't hate RE7 though. Like, don't get me wrong, I like RE7 a lot. Like, the second half of RE7 is really bad though, like with the boat. But like the first half of the game, I like so much. Aside from like the mold enemies are really generic. But like, I love like the setting and the mood. Like, I just like what if like RE7 would have been the perfect game if they made like the Baker Mansion or whatever. If they made it like twice the size, because it's way too small. Like as a main as the main area, it's just way too small. Like that's my biggest like critique with the game, other than like the boat section being absolute dog shit. Shame that African American Charlize Theron is so woke. I'm not sure who that is, if I'm being honest. Maybe I've heard of him. I'm not entirely sure though. Have you seen the trailer for the new movie G20? One of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. No, I don't think I've seen it. I don't even think I've heard of it until like literally right now. Bro, he's stuck. Look, I didn't even realize that motherfucker got stuck on the wall. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, that's him. I think I should... Oh, no, you got unstuck. I will say, like, there are a few improvements I do like about the remake, though. Like, one thing I really like is the new enemy types. Like, they added the enemy, like, this bull. Like, I think he has, like, a hammer. But, I think he's a pretty cool enemy type. Maybe just me, but I never understood achievement hunting. Seems just a bit too much. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of agree. I don't really go out of my way to get like achievements and shit. Like, I maybe will look at them when I first like get a game, but that's about it. I mean, like there are a few exceptions, like the RE4 remake and just RE4. I decided to go after all the achievements, but typically I don't really do that shit. Some good content. The RE4 or OG RE4. Sheesh. Yeah, this is a good game. Oh, it's definitely one of my favorite games. I need to like I need to heal. That is one juicy head. Gonna make my my super heal right here. I didn't realize I got up already. God, that actually fucking jump scared me a little bit. How's Krauser in the RE4 remake? I think he's overall an improvement in most aspects, but aside from like the boss fight, like I said, where you have to like knife him, I'm not really a huge fan of that boss fight. I feel like those guys had way more health than they should have. It's usually the last few things that's the most boring part. Maybe for a game I like a lot, not a big intrinsic motivation in games. What, you mean like the ending of games? No, I do kind of agree. Like, especially with Resident Evil games, like usually the second half of like RE games is like usually nowhere near as good as the first half. Like, even with the original Resident Evil, like when you have to go to like the fucking cabin, and then you have to like, and then with like the lab, I think all of that shit is a huge downgrade compared to like the Spencer Mansion. So I mean, I do agree. Like mostly, like most Resident Evil games, the first half is the best part of the game. Like whatever the first like area is. Even in Resident Evil 4, I think the village is probably the most fun part, if I'm being honest. Like I do like the castle, but it's like a lot of times I will quit at the castle because you have that sniping part, which I honestly fucking hate. We have to like snipe the guys with like the catapults and shit. Like that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I've never seen Doggo get stuck. I don't know why I'm experiencing like so many like bugs. But yeah, that's interesting, I guess. Let me check the map. Alright, I'm gonna try to get all the blue shit. I think you just get the gun, right? The red 9, I'm pretty sure. Or do you buy the red 9? I can't remember. Like, even though I've played this game so many times, I've already forgot some shit. Pretty sure you get the red 9 though. Did you play Alan Wake 2? No, why the fuck would I play that game? Like, why would I play that dog shit game? That game is so bad. Like, obviously I didn't play it, but like, I know it's bad. Like, it's literally just a walking simulator, and you don't even play as Alan Wake for most of the game. Like, you play as that fucking Saga Anderson, or whatever the fuck, however she pronounces it. Like, that shit is so cringe. You literally play as a fucking black woman for half the game. And then the game, not only that, but the game also has like these like jump scare PNG, like these PNG jump scares. Like, it's so fucking retarded. Like, it really is just absolutely fucking retarded. I would kill for Twisted Metal Black 2. Edgy games need to come back in style. Maybe they'll finally come out once all these, you know, DI slop woke ass games stop coming out. Cause like, hopefully we only have a few more years of like these woke ass games, but who the fuck knows, honestly. Alright, I think there's one more. I don't remember where it's at though. I know there's 2 more. I think it's like right outside of this building. I tried looking up when I was out there, but I think the enemy was like on me, so I didn't get a chance to shoot it. Since we're not like Metal Gear Solid or, you know, Final Fantasy X, which I do like Final Fantasy X, don't get me wrong. Final Fantasy X might be my favorite Final Fantasy game, but that is a movie game, let's just be honest. That is 100% a movie game. Alright, I think I got everything now. Bro, Soldier of Fortune needs to come back. What is that? Is that Metal Gear Solid? I've never played any of the Metal Gear games aside from VR missions and the VR missions from Little Big Planet. That's the only thing I played from Metal Gear series. Is the fucking VR missions. That's the only thing I really know also. Like, I know it's made by by Kojima, which a lot of people like to cocksuck, you know, Kojima, but and to be fair, I know like those early Kojima games were good, but I just have never played them. Maybe I'll play them at some point, but who knows? I might play them before like the remake comes out just to like see it and see if I like it, but I don't really know. Oh yeah, you have to come back here when you get Ashley. That's the bridge. I wonder, can you slash the crows like this? Maybe. I don't think I've ever tried it, because you can't sneak in this game. Like in the remake, they added like features like where you sneak and shit, but yeah. All right, this might be brutal. This part might be hard because I don't know what the fucking buttons are on PC. Watch it be some random key on the fucking keyboard. That will be annoying as shit. All right, I have no idea what key it's gonna be. X. Why the fuck is it X? Jeez. It's gonna be some random ass key at the end. Bro, how is that not fast enough? Bro, am I really gonna die to a fucking rock? Am I really gonna die to a rock? Holy shit, man. Like, these are gonna be my only deaths. I can already tell. Meanwhile, Concord. The only female character I'd play as in a game is Miss Jill Hughes. Jill Hughes, who's that? You mean like Jill Valentine? I'm not sure. That's the only Jill I know. Kojima is a total hack nowadays. Yeah, I agree. Like that game Death Stranding is so fucking dog shit. Bro, how's that not fast enough? What the fuck? Bro, do you have to like press this shit at like turbo speed? My boy got rolled like a like. Bro, you guys hear how fast I'm pressing it, right? Oh, thank God. You can, I literally just, X and C, holy shit. I literally just slammed my hand on my keyboard and got the key right. Oh, bro, I knew it was gonna be some bullshit fucking key. Like, I've never even pressed the C button this entire time playing the game. Why the fuck did they make it the C button? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I'm waiting for Intergalactic. This game is going to be lit. Yeah, it's gonna be so lit, it's gonna burn down the entire Naughty Dog fucking studio. It's gonna burn down the entire Naughty Dog studio. Can't wait for it. Nah, bro, the cows. Kojima is a yeah, I read them. Oh, I need to stop doing that. God damn it. Look at this absolute retard. It'd be nice if, like, you know, it'd be nice if Leon can hold the gun steady. Please hold it. Thank you. Like if any of you played the Wii version, like the Wii version is so easy because like you can aim with the Wii remote and it just bro, what a bitch. Thank God he didn't hit me. Like it's a lot harder to aim on keyboard and mouse in this game than you may think. Oh God. Maybe I should just shoot him in the head. Bro, can you die? How much health do you have? Oh my God, like a motherfucker refused to die there. It was Chris's boulder, yeah. If Chris was running there, he definitely would be able to, you know, outrun that boulder first try. No cap. And shit. Bro, like, those nasty ass spiders. I genuinely hate spiders, though, if I'm being honest. Like, I can't stand fucking spiders. They're so fucking nasty. I ran right into that. I ran directly into that shit. I think I'm gonna need to like eat one of these eggs. Felted. Yeah, I did get felted there. I 100% got felted. Everyone knows C is crouch and X is doubt. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense. You know, I should have had my, you know, my 200 IQ activated and should have known that, you know, X will be to doubt and then C is to crouch when I was doing the running part. My bad. I'll be more prepared next time I have to run from a boulder. Look at this. I know all the secrets. I knew that shit was up in there. You guys doubt my Resident Evil 4 skills and shit. Was there another one? I think that was the only one. Like, I'm getting like the RE4 remake and like the RE4 and like the OG RE4 like mixed up. Latina, do you think RE1 remake makes original obsolete? I don't know if it makes it obsolete, but because like there are some differences, but it pretty much is just an upgrade in almost all the ways. Like there are reasons why you'd want to play the original because of like the, you know, maybe for like the dialogue, for example. But like other than that, like there's not really a whole lot of reasons to play it over the remake. Like the RE1 remake is definitely one of the examples of like how you do a remake, because like they pretty much only added to the game. They didn't really take anything away. It's pretty much just an upgrade in almost every aspect. Like, that's how you do a remake, and that's the only time, like, you know, Capcom has made, like, such a good remake. Because the RE2 remake, for example, they cut a lot of fucking corners, and then they, like, they pretty much butchered the scenario C shit, or the B scenario, so it's like, Like, I do like the RE2 remake a decent amount, but it does have a lot of problems if we're just gonna be honest. No, Taddy Gabrielle is the best. The zombie is Russian, that is why he's so strong. Yeah, he's Russian despite us being in like Spain. Chris would uppercut the fuck out of that pebble.
No. You?
Yeah. Bro, Chris wouldn't even need an uppercut. He could just stand there and that fucking pebble would break instantly the moment it touches Chris. Like that's how powerful Chris is. Like that's his power level. Like let's be honest, if Chris like fought, you know, like Goku for example, like he has a way higher level than like Goku, let's be honest. The QTs on PC are rough in this, especially the Krauser knife fight on higher difficulties. Makes me want to turn on the no QT option just for that scene. Yeah, I can believe it, because like we just saw, it was X and C for the fucking keyboard shit, which is fucking terrible. Why the fuck? I get it, like C is for crouch, I guess, but it's still pretty stupid, let's just be honest. Like, why wouldn't they just make it like one of the WASD keys, for example? Like that'd make so much more sense. Or like maybe F or E or Q, like, you know, an easily accessible key. We let 3D TVs die in 2011, 2012. We should have let QTs die too. Honestly, I don't completely hate QTs. It's just when it's overdone, like in RE6 for example. That game like is the definition of, you know, QT overkill. But it's like, if you just do it like occasionally, I don't think it's that big of a deal, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe that's a hot take, but it's like, maybe not in cutscenes, because it's like in cutscenes it's kind of stupid. Like, I understand why they do it in cutscenes though, because it, you know, it keeps you interacted with it, so like you have to pay attention. But like, I don't completely hate them, if I'm being honest. RE3 remake was a disgrace. Everything is wrong about that game. Yeah, no, 100%. That game is so fucking bad. Like, it's so bad, man. Like, the game is like 3 hours long too. Like, literally, it's like 3 fucking hours. They cut out like 80% of the content of like the game, and then they like changed everything. Like, it's not even a remake. It's not. I wouldn't even call it a reimagining. Like, it's not even the same fucking game.
You don't look the type.
Like, and then they butchered the fuck out of Jill. Like, they literally turned Jill into like a boss, you know, girl. And then they also made her like ugly. And there's like literally shells for like, oh no bro, you know, Jill in the remake is completely fine. I'd completely tap that, you know, she's amazing, she's beautiful and shit. Like, no, the fuck, I mean, she's not ugly, okay, let's just be honest. But she isn't like, but she's definitely a downgrade, and they definitely uglified her. Like, maybe it's not to the extent of like other games, but they did uglify her.
And who might
RE3 remake was like 4 hours long, and it had Mercenaries mode cut. Yeah, did it have the Mercenaries mode cut? Yeah, I think it did. Which is fucking hilarious, because the Mercenaries mode was introduced in RE3. So it's like you cut out one of the key features of the fucking game. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Like, that game's such a fucking joke and an embarrassment. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they released that shit. Like, I know what they were thinking. They were thinking, this is gonna be, you know, easy money. This is like basically printing money, because everybody's gonna buy this.
Somehow I managed
which
to
I think it did
get
undersell,
with the
especially
incident in
compared to
Raccoon
2.
City on my
Which
first
obviously
day in the
so.
force.
That is the
The
incident
big
with the viral outbreak,
cheese,
right?
yeah. We haven't met him
I might
yet.
have seen a
We're about
sample
to,
of the
like,
virus
pretty
in a
soon
lab at
though.
the department.
Latina, so how do you compare KCD 1 and KCD 2 stories now? Honestly, I'm not that much farther in KCD 2 than I was when I last streamed it.
After you.
Cause, bro, I love how they also make it the mouse buttons too. That's fucking annoying. I mean, I guess it's better than like the X and C button, but still. But no, like I've said it before, but like KCD 2 feels like an anime. Like, it feels like an anime where like stuff only happens like every 1 out of 20 episodes. It's like, you know, one big thing happens, you know, one episode, and you have to wait 19 episodes of filler to like find out what happens next. Like, that's what it feels like. It's just all filler. It's just not like, the story is just so uninteresting too, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, you're delivering a letter, then it's like, you know, you get your shit stolen, so you have to like find a way into the, you know, wedding or whatever, and then you have to like do tasks. Like, it's just all this filler bullshit that just drags the game on. That's the problem with KCD2. It's just the story's dog shit, especially when you compare it to the original, which is what I'm gonna do in the review. I'm gonna compare the opening of the original with KCD2, and I'm gonna show like how much more shit happens in like the first hour or two of the first game compared to the second game. Like it's a night and day difference.
Over here, stranger.
Oh, we got the iconic merchant. Which I don't, you can actually kill the merchant in this game. That's how you know this is a good game. Like I don't understand why anybody would want to, because it would be absolutely retarded. Why would you kill the merchant? But you know, it's there if you want to do it. And then you can never buy shit again. But you know, that's the difference between, I don't think you can kill the merchant in the remake either. I think they removed that feature. Like they removed that feature, didn't they? That's how you know RE4 or OG is better than the remake. They're like, oh nah, you can't kill the merchant. That's, you know, that's mean and shit. Kill Jill Hughes. Jill Hughes is my favorite Jill. Alright, I'm not entirely sure who that one is. W Jill. Joe Cuslums as well. Is this like a meme because it, like they replaced like the K with the J? I'm assuming that's what it is. The merchant is the best RE character, and I'm not hearing it. Wait, is the volume too low? Is the volume too low, you guys? More player choice than in KCD2. Yeah, definitely. In KCD2, you wouldn't be able to like kill any of the essential NPCs. They removed his Ganado eyes too. Yeah, they fucked up. The voice too. I remember the voice being a downgrade also.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? Yeah, definitely iconic voice there. Have you ever seen that Cartoon Network PSA about racism and shit? No, I haven't. What's it about? Like, holy shit. Like, I know, like, Cartoon Network is now cucked, but, like, holy shit. Like, I saw, like, the Black Lives Matter or some shit. Not Black Lives Matter. Like, the Black History Month with, like, it had, like, Darwin, the fish, which is orange, like, and because he's black, apparently, but he's, like, an orange fish. Like, that shit is so fucking stupid, man.
Is that all, stranger?
What are you buying? Yeah, I'm not a voice actor. I'm not even gonna, you know, try to pretend that I am one.
Thank you.
Player choice with consequence. Kill the only shopkeeper and remove a game mechanic. Yeah, that's how you know this game is based. That's how you know this game is fucking based.
Is that all,
we definitely
stranger?
need this. This is like one of the most important things in the game.
You.
We probably need the rifle also just for this part, for obvious reasons. I do like in the remake how like you don't need the scope with this. I think that's pretty cool. What the fuck is the rotate button? It'd be nice if the game told me what the rotate key was. What the fuck is the pickup key? Bro, I can't pick it up. I literally can't pick it up.
Is that all?
Bro, I have no idea what the rotate key is. Bro, it's delete. Why the fuck is that? Why is it delete? That's so stupid. The rotate key is delete. All the way on the other side of the keyboard.
Thank you.
That is retarded. That is absolutely retarded. Shit, that's right. Yeah. Yes, you're not coming after your kids, though. Bro, he's the pet of the family, and apparently he's black AO. No, I meant that I'm not hearing any dispute against the merchant. The volume is just fine, lol. Dispute? Like, what do you mean? Like, me talking to the merchant? I'm not entirely... Maybe I'm having a retard moment here.
What are you buying?
What should we upgrade? Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of this pistol, so I don't... I mean, obviously, we're getting rid of all of this shit. So it's like, we probably shouldn't upgrade it that much, but... I guess firepower is the most important. Wait, do I have enough for the SMG?
What are you buying?
Yeah, I do.
Is that all? Thank you.
Alright, I'll definitely... I can't even upgrade the SMG yet. Yeah, I guess I'll just do firepower.
Thank not enough cash, stranger.
Fun game. Yeah, this game is really fun. Steven Universe, black character stopping white kids from bigotry and racism. Yeah, bro, I've already gone on so many like Steven Universe rants at this point. Like, holy shit, I hate Steven Universe. I like just reading that fucking name just like infuriates me. Like my hatred for that show is like just unfucking matched. Like, I genuinely hate that show. That's the most piece of shit show like of all time. I hate it. I genuinely hate it. Black History Month is in February, which is the shortest month that's based. Yeah. What's based though? What's really based is Google removing Black History Month and all that shit from the calendars. Like that's the most based shit. And there's people who are actually mad about that. There are people who are actually mad about that. That's the funniest part. I don't want to waste all my shotgun shells. Even I also had a absolute confusion on the rotate key. What, like, did you play it recently? Look at this bitch ducking my attack. Oh my god, that was a good shot there. You have to admit. You guys have to admit. You piece of shit. You absolute piece of shit. Fuck. I guess I got more eggs to eat. I didn't like the remake of RE4 at first, but I just randomly decided to play it yesterday, and holy shit, I'm actually having a lot of fun right now. I mean, the game isn't bad. It's not a bad game by any means. Of course I'm not doing it. Of course. I keep forgetting to like reload my gun. I think I need to like start like remembering to reload that shit. Guess I'll use this. It's really not ideal to be like over here though, if I'm being honest. I should like probably run to like the other side. Review Steven Universe OCs. Bro, like there's no fucking shit. Like nobody has time to fucking review like Steven Universe bullshit. Let's just be honest. Like I genuinely hate Steven. Like I hate all the characters. I hate Steven himself. I hate the fat fucking purple bitch Amethyst or whatever the fuck her name is. Like that fat disgusting creature. What a bitch. That was convenient. When did the whole wokeness start in the USA? It started around, it was about like 2013-ish, I think. Sometime around then. I feel like cartoons in 2000s had it much less, and cartoons like Code Lyoko were much more based. No, speaking of Code Lyoko, I recently listened to like the theme song because I just remembered like that show. And like, holy shit, that theme song is actually pretty fucking good. Like that theme song is actually pretty good. Like it has no right being as good as it is for like, you know, a children's, you know, cartoon. I do like, you know, a lot of the 2000s like cartoons though, like how they're all like based on anime. Like how every fucking show back in the day, you know, they were all like anime, like they're all anime-esque. You know, like pretty much every fucking show, like Avatar, you know, The Last Airbender, The Boondocks, Code Lyoko. Like pretty much there are so many shows that were like heavily inspired or based on anime. And they're also all like super edgy too. Maybe not like super edgy, it depended on the show. But like they definitely had a lot more like soul and like charm and edge to them compared to modern cartoons. Also in the remake, like the fucking sniper rifle is the best gun in the game. Or not the best gun, but it's the best sniper rifle. Steven Grapefurse, yeah. Also speaking of Steven Universe, I hate the fucking creator of that Rebecca Sugar bitch. Like, I hate her. 24, or don't worry about it, Lowell. I'm just saying that I like the merchant and no one can convince me he's not the best. Oh, yeah, no, like, I like the merchant too. The merchant is, you know, great, obviously. I'm pretty sure everybody likes the merchant. Like, I don't think anybody has played, you know, Resident Evil 4, for example, and it was like, you know, the merchant, I really hate that motherfucker, you know, I just can't stand him and shit, like, you know. I don't know if anybody has ever thought that. I think, like, everybody pretty much likes him. Also, what I really like about snipers in this game is how, like, you can zoom in. Like, it's not, like, one fixed level, like, you know, like in most modern games, it's one fixed level. But no, not in this game. Like, you can, like, actually zoom into the precise amount that you want. 2014 is when Marxism took the universities. The 2015, when Orange Man declared he was running for president, is when the world was changed forever. Yeah, true. Alright, let's go get those items before they disappear. But yeah, no, like the funny thing about it though is about Orange Man bad is like literally fucking everybody liked, you know, Trump before he ran for president. Like literally, the media loved him. Then it's like the moment he runs for president because he, you know, runs as a Republican or whatever, you know, then it's like everybody hates him. Maybe I should have stayed up there. Yeah, but I remember the Cold Lyoko theme to this day. Yeah, it's really good. It really is really good. This is how bitches play the game, by the way. But let's be real, I'm a bitch. But I feel like this is how DSP would play the game, though. Like, unironically. Like, DSP would always find, like, these exploits like this and then just abuse the fuck out of them. Give me 1 second. Like, some shit, like, popped up on my, like, second monitor. And, like, the thing is, this game doesn't have, like, borderless window, which is really annoying. Like, that's really fucking... I don't know why you would release a game without borderless window. Like, the only two options is full screen or window mode. And I'm obviously not gonna play the game in window mode. That's retarded. Who the fuck plays a game in windowed? Don't be a bigot, parfait. Alright, my bad. I gotta, you know, I gotta get rid of my bigot energy. I gotta go to my YouTube training. You know what's funny though? Like, there's like literally YouTube training shit. I think Synthetic Man had to go to it or whatever, where you have to like, if you get like a strike on your video, you have to do like sensitivity training, which that's like the gayest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life. And let's be real, it probably is inevitable. Like, one of these days, I'm probably gonna wake up with a strike on my channel. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. And I'm gonna probably have to watch the fucking sensitivity training video shit. Like, despite me being a fucking woman of color, you know. Like, I'm a woman of color, so how the fuck, why would I need sensitivity training? I'm a fucking minority myself. You bigoted piece of shit, YouTube. You piece of shits at YouTube. You bigoted piece of shits. Dude, like, Xana was trying to destroy main characters in every single sick way, from electricity to meteor falling on Earth. Who's Xana? Or what is she from? Or he from? I have no idea who that is. Merchant is Brazilian coded. Yeah. One thing y'all need to also take notice is when a white guy, a white woman has some Jewish ancestry. Yeah, you do have to, you know, take account of that, cause you know they you know how it be with the big nose people. You can't say anything against them because, you know, obviously they're a protected class. And like, if I say anything bad against, you know, anybody with a 2% bigger nose than everybody else, and obviously I'm, you know, under exaggerating there because it's way more than a 2%. It's like probably a 50%. A 50% larger nose, let's just be honest, then like you'll you know, it's not gonna be good for you. Let's just to put it lightly. Where the fuck's that door? Alright, I found it. I'm retarded. I'm having my DSP moments, despite me playing this game like fucking 20 times. Laugh my ass out. I'd just go to Rumble at that point. Yeah, but like the thing is, Rumble, like you're not gonna get any views on your videos on Rumble. Like maybe like if you're doing streaming, you already have like a pre-existing audience. But it's like if you're just uploading videos, which is what I primarily do. It's like obviously I'm not primarily a streamer, so it's like if I get banned on YouTube, like that would suck ass. I'm not gonna lie. But obviously, and hopefully I don't, because obviously I'm a minority. I'm a woman of color. Not only am I of color, but you know, I'm also a woman. So hopefully that does not happen. You know, hopefully. Because I am the Latina queen, of course. Sir, yes sir, we stay woke. We stay woke out in this bitch and shit. I love how they have to like try and dodge this shit. Yeah, they completely changed this part in the remake. Like, what they did was, like, you have to, like, go through it, like, the opposite way. Flash grenades are pretty dog shit in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, in the remake, though, flash grenades are really good. I keep pressing I, because I keep thinking that's the inventory, but it's tab. Because it's like most games, you know, the inventory is I, because that makes sense. Like, what else would you make the fucking inventory? Well, like, I mean, like, tab is understandable, but it's like, just I makes more sense, if I'm being honest. The game isn't good because Leon is a misogynistic incel. He always yells at Ashley during the game. Also, there is no black character in this game. Makes it racist because we know in the 20th century some black skeletons were found. And why isn't Wesker black? He should have been black and voiced by Lance Reddick. Is that the guy from the fucking not animated, the live action like Netflix adaptation or whatever? But that shit was so bad. I didn't even see it, but I saw like Synthetic Man's review on it, I think, and yeah, it was pretty dog shit, or at least I'm assuming it is based on like everything that I saw. But why does that thing take 5 hours to fucking like explode? I swear, like, that guy definitely has like some 62 IQ right there. Thank God I finally did it. Netflix adaptation, brother. Yeah. Bro, they're stuck in like the door again. Not Polish. Susan Wojcicki has Jew-Russian immigrant grandparents, I believe. Well, I mean, that probably explains how she got to where she was. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. It's like, you typically don't get, like, that level of power and shit unless, like, you have some, you know, some ancestry of, like, a specific race and shit. Yo, you want to come through the door, or are you just going to be a bitch? Let's try out the SMG. I got like 200 bullets for that shit. The SMG is kind of dog shit in this game, though, I'm not going to lie. It's not very good. YouTube better respect your identity when the time comes. Yeah, they better, because if they don't respect my identity and how I like identify as, or I'm just gonna be honest, like I'm gonna like make sure I tell everybody within the LGBTQIA ABC 123 triangle 360 community about it, and they're never gonna hear the end of it. And I'm gonna make sure everybody knows that YouTube is a racist and misogynist company. Fuck YouTube. Those fucking piece of shit racists and shit. The jumping animations are based. What, like when you jump over like a fence and shit? Yeah. I mean, they're good or fine. I don't have any problems with them. Found the secret because, you know, Parfait is based in shit. It's you. You're the evil resident Netflix Resident Evil series cliffhanger. Bro, I would not be surprised if that really was the cliffhanger. You're the evil resident. Like that feels like something that they would probably do. Like I don't understand why they keep making like adaptations and shit of like, you know, of like video games when they never follow like the source material. It's like, why the fuck do you even do it then? Oh yeah, also they removed this part in the remake also. Like you can't jump down here in the remake and get the fishies. That's not very, you know, that's not very based, I'm not gonna lie. Because if this was a good game, they'd let you like come down here and kill the fish. But this big fish takes up like all your inventory. I think I'm just gonna kill him to eat him. Holy shit, the big fish takes more than one bullet. Have you tried appearing offline? What, me? What do you mean? Is that like a fucking DSP or Wings of Redemption meme? I think I gotta like sort my inventory. Cause like my inventory is kind of like, it's not very sorted. Is there like a pickup key? What the fuck is the pickup key? Like where you just pick up the item? Or is that only in the remake? No, what is the pickup key? Like genuinely, what the fuck is the pickup key? Bro, I literally have to press backspace. Really, it's fucking backspace. Like it's like they literally just chose like it's like literally, I swear to God, they just chose random fucking keys on the keyboard for like the shit. It's literally why the fuck would you make it backspace? And then to rotate, it's delete. Yeah, that's very, you know, that's very fucking convenient. Oh my God, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, this is literally a fucking, this is literally an AVGN moment of like, what were they thinking? Like, what were they thinking? Oh my God, this is like actually uncomfortable to like sort my items. This is absolutely terrible. This is so bad. I think I'm gonna put my shotgun up top. TMP is very good for stunning enemies. Yeah, it is good for stunning enemies because it only takes one bullet. But it's like, to be honest, let's just be real. Most people don't use the, you know, the SMG that much. Let's just be honest. I mean, I do like it. I always get it, but no, I do not want to discard the items. That would be fucking hella annoying if I accidentally discarded them. TMP truthers in chat. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate the gun. Like, I buy it every fucking time. But if we're just gonna be honest, it's not that good. Let's just be honest. It's not that good. God, these controls are like really like annoying the fuck out of me. They're so bad. It's like I literally I have to take my like hand off of my mouse to do this shit. All right, now I should be able to like store some fishies. And just a minute. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to store many. I don't have much space. Stalker, the only good game last year. I never played Stalker. I heard there was a lot of problems with it though, if I'm being honest. I also saw Synth play it, and yeah, it did look like there was like, quite a bit of problems with the game. It could be good. I don't really know. Bro, I love how that bullet went right through that fish. Alright, I got a bunch of food now. I always come down here and get the fish. Like this is like a tradition I have to do. I have to kill the fish. Bro, what the like, that fish did not want to die. Like, it really did not want to die. Alright, this is the last one I can take. Alright, I got 3 fish saved up. OG RE4 needed more full auto weapons. Yeah, it did. I think it only had like the SMG, then like the Thompson, which you get when you beat like the game. I think you have to beat the game on hard. I'm pretty sure I have it unlocked, but you have to like play on New Game Plus, I think, to get it. Literally Senator Armstrong. or Leon copying Naked Snake and eating that whole fish raw. Oh, does it say backspace? Does it actually say something? Oh, it does say it at the bottom. I can't read. Apparently I cannot read. You know, they say crows have like really high IQ, but you know, considering the fact that I just killed 3 crows in a row with a fucking gun, not one of them like, you know, tried to run or anything, I kind of doubt crows having like high IQ, if I'm being honest. I kind of doubt it. I think the snake is in the other one. Maybe that's the next part coming up. Are you playing on pro difficulty? Yeah, of course. Like, you really think I'm playing on the bitch difficulty? Do you really think I'm playing on easy mode? Like, this game is already pretty fucking easy on normal. So it's like, I can't imagine how... I've never played this game on easy, by the way. I cannot imagine how easy the game would be on easy. Like, it must be a complete fucking cakewalk. Are you able to reconfigure the keyboard controls? You might be able to. I'm not entirely sure. This is an older fucking game, so I wouldn't be surprised if you can't. Oh yeah, so you can. You actually can change them. But I think this is one of those games where you can't have multiple things as the same button. So it's like, if I use like attack, for example, or like one of these buttons while I'm like playing the game, I can't change it to that when I'm in like the inventory setting. I'm pretty sure it's like one of those things. So it's like, I don't really know what I can change shit to. Yo, the super difficult puzzle, you guys. Wow, that puzzle was really fucking hard. That was one of the hard... Bro, that was the most difficult puzzle I've ever fucking done in my life. I remember struggling with that shit, though, when I was a kid. Like, I remember struggling with those puzzles. Like, especially the one in the church. Like, holy shit, I struggled with that shit so much. The M4 in the remake was the highest DPS weapon, but rifle ammo is so rare you never get to use it. Well, they drop it based on like your guns that you have. So it's like, if you have like a bunch of different guns, then they're just gonna you're gonna get like a lot less ammo for each gun, which is pretty exploitable. I'm pretty sure it's like that in this game also, because of the adaptive difficulty or whatever. DMC on PC is also bad when it comes to controls. What, like keyboard and mouse? Bro, there's no way I'd play that shit on keyboard and mouse. There's no way in hell I'd play Devil May Cry on keyboard. That would be miserable. I don't know how anybody would do that. Stalker 2 sucked. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about it, so I mean, I'm not really interested in it, to be honest. Shadow of Chernobyl, FTW. I heard the older games were good though, yeah, like you said. Like in Poland during Christmas, killing fish in the bathroom.
Nevertheless,
they couldn't get the A-life system to work, so NPCs just spawn with a 50-meter radius of the player when the world is empty. Is that really how it works? Gee, like that sounds kind of stupid. They always talk a lot of shit about animals having higher IQ. Yeah, they definitely do. Like, what is it? Like, what's the bird? The parrots. Like, I'm pretty sure parrots are supposed to also have, like, pretty high IQ, but it's like, let's be honest. I don't think parrots are that intelligent. I feel like a dog is more intelligent than a parrot in a lot of ways, let's just be honest. Like, obviously, though, like, if we're being honest, like, crows, like, they have the problem-solving skills, but it's like,
Leon,
should we really be, like,
Fill me in.
You know, it's like they have like the same as like a, you know, like a 4 or 5-year-old child or whatever, but it's like okay, and like who cares?
That's a mouthful.
Like why like
Anyway,
who
I
cares
had
that
an
the bird has
unexpected
the,
run-in
you know,
with the big
intelligence of like a
cheese of this
4-year-old?
village.
But you're okay,
Like I've never
right?
looked at a 4-year-old and been like, you know, that 4-year-old right there is really intelligent. Like
And
look
he
at how
mentioned
smart
something
that kid
about me
is. I don't think I've
carrying
ever
the
done that in
same
my
blood
life,
as
but you
them.
know.
Whatever that means.
Oh, fine, I'll pick hard.
Carry the
DSP
same
moment
blood.
before disaster. You know, like he. I'm pretty sure I
There are
remember
more
that.
important
Like,
things than solving riddles right now.
what was that? That's the Silent
right.
Hill 2 when you
Hurry
played the
and
Silent
find
Hill
that
2
church,
OG.
Leon.
Like, oh, I think that's what you're talking about, right? Like, oh, that shit is comedy gold. Like, so many of those DSP Let's Plays or whatever are literally comedy gold. Like, there's some of the funniest shit you'll ever fucking watch in your life. Especially like the Silent Hill 2 one where he just he kills every fucking enemy and like it takes like 20 hits to kill every enemy. Like he's so stupid. He's like so fucking stubborn though. He's like I have to kill every single enemy. You know, instead of running past the enemies like any normal person would, let me just kill every enemy in the game. Like definitely some retard energy there. Got to kill the guy, you know, taking a leak. Yeah, you really thought, didn't you? You really fucking thought. Think again, dipshit. The slider puzzle when you're Ashley. Oh yeah, no, that one I never could fucking do. I'm not even joking. I would have to get my dad to like complete that puzzle for me. I'd like call him in and he'd have to complete that shit. I could never fucking do that shit. Like that, like I stopped playing the game so many times when I get to that part because of how fucking annoying that shit is. Like I can do it now, and if you don't like fuck up the puzzle right away, it starts pretty like similar to where like the solution of the puzzle is. So it's like if you don't fuck it up, like it's pretty easy to solve, but like it's still annoying. Let's just be honest. Let's use up some of these fucking grenades because I got like 5 million of them. I love how like you literally shoot that motherfucker one time and he just like goes flying. Let's be real, he's kind of a bitch. TMP or bro, you know what's really annoying is the chat on my like second monitor. When I scroll up with my fucking weapon, it scrolls up the chat also. So I have to like scroll all the way back down. That's really fucking annoying. Nah, he's not dead yet. Let's blast his ass with the TMP. I mean, this is really good on him, to be honest. Like, he literally can't do anything. He just gets infinitely fucking stunned. Bro, he has so much health though, like, goddamn. Thank you. You know, if I was intelligent, I'd probably, like, get down to knife him to, like, conserve ammo. But, you know, considering this game has adaptive difficulty, I don't really know if that's necessary. Alright, let's get these items that I missed in here. Oh, that's just me. Some animal ain't gonna give a shit about me giving the chances, so I think likewise. Yeah, true. Unless it's like a dog. Like, if it's a dog, it's understandable, because, like, dogs will obviously care when you're gone. Like dogs are way better than a bird, let's just be honest. Like if you're given the option between, like, a bird or a dog, I'm pretty sure most people are gonna pick a fucking dog over a literal bird. Let's just be honest. Check the Metacritic score, chud. Woke games are selling like hotcakes. What, by the not developers, by like the fucking critics and shit. Yeah. Bro, that actually kind of scared me. I completely forgot there's a woman in there. But yeah, no, like, it's fucking hilarious when, like, games on, like, Metacritic, for example, like, all the critics will, like, rate the game really high, and then, like, all of the fucking players, like, the people who actually play the game, like, rate it really low. Like, that's how you know, like, developers are fucking hacks. Or not developers, critics. You know, like, IGNs, like, the GameSpots, whatever the fuck. Bro, I have so much ammo for this being like professional. It's extremely fucking easy. Like, this game is so easy. It's like insane. Like, again, it might be because I played this game like, you know, like 20 times. Like, at bare minimum, I'll probably beat this game at least 20 times. but it's like it's still really fucking easy. I agree, the Haunting Ground game has some heavy themes for a video game. I've never actually played Haunting Ground, but it is one of those games that I do want to play eventually. A lot of those, like, you know, more obscure, like, Capcom, like, games, I do want to, like, try. Like Haunting Grounds, for example, like you said. There's other ones, too. I can't think of the names right now, though. Bro, like, Leon got the fucking dodging skills. Wow, I literally shot through... I don't know if it, like, shot through all of them, but it definitely impacted them all. Bro, like Leon literally, if he was, like, in the Xbox 360 lobbies playing, like, Call... Oh my god. That is such horseshit. That is he literally grabbed me and I got hit. That is such horseshit. Thank god I got a full heal. You mean Shrek Fiona? Haunting Ground has some nice physics. Yeah, I need to play Haunting Grounds. That's the game with the dog, right? I'm pretty sure that's the game with like the white dog. One thing I will say is about like that's annoying with this game is like having to open your inventory to like change items and shit, or change your weapon. Like that is one nice improvement with like the remake. Bro, I'm so low on like sniper bullets. I need to like save that shit. Oh, Haunting Grounds Fiona. Is that the main character's name? It's like I've never played the game. I do know what it is though because like I've seen like people review it. I think it maybe like I think I saw like Nitro Rad review it. I used to watch Nitro Rad quite a bit. Like I liked a lot of his reviews on like 3D platformers and shit, and also other games. Then I saw his like Silent Hill 2. Like I didn't watch all of it, but like he was kind of glazing the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I'm like, bro, is this motherfucker really gonna glaze this game? Like come the fuck on, man. Like the Silent Hill 2 remake is just not good. Like stop trying to pretend that it's a good game, man. It helps them a lot because YouTube fucked up their profiles and Reddit relies on upvotes, downvotes. Yeah, the downvote and like upvote shit in like Reddit is so fucking gay. Like literally you say anything that's not the popular or like whatever like the main opinion is on like Reddit or like the popular opinion, you just get downvoted into oblivion. Like you say anything that's the wrong thing, you just instantly get downvoted. It's so fucking gay. I genuinely hate Reddit so much. Like, Reddit is the gayest fucking place on like, the internet. Like, by far. It's not even a comparison. Like, definitely the gayest shit. Collateral, yeah. I literally was shooting all of them in, like, the head with that fucking sniper. I love the sniper. I'm definitely gonna get the other one, though, because most of the guns in the original are just, like, better. Like, are just straight up better. Whereas in the remake, they kind of like balanced all the guns, which I do kind of like.
Got something that might interest you.
The white dog from Haunting Ground might be the white dog in this game. Game theory, Matt Patty. Yeah, honestly, that's what it does remind me of. Or whenever I see the dog, I think of because they're both made by Capcom. Because they're both Capcom games, so it's like I do like think of that. Maybe I should sell one. Or I should have ate the fucking bass. I'm retarded. I should have ate the fucking bass and not my.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
I love how you have to press a completely different key to sell shit. Do you put the ruby in anything? Am I stupid? I think you put it in. I'm not sure. Do you? I don't think you put the ruby in anything, do you? Do you put it in the beer stein? No, I don't think you do. I think you put the cat's eye in the elegant mask. I'll save the ruby for now, I guess. I don't think you put the ruby in anything, though. I think that's what the guy dropped. Yeah, Enwa Healy Dog. Hello, the feed is here. This game is so dark. I haven't seen this in modern gaming. Yeah, like, a lot of modern gamings like use like About, for example, either very bright colors or just very dull colors. It's like there's no in between.
What are you buying?
Right, let's see what he has.
Buying?
That's definitely not worth it. That takes up space.
What are you buying?
Probably
Is that
upgrade the
all?
shotgun.
Thank you.
This might
Is
be
that
decent,
all?
so.
Is that
Resident Evil 4 Remake is a good game, but completely unnecessary remake. Only real worthwhile things is added was no longer having to go into inventory to swap weapons and the knife pairing. Yeah, I do like the knife pairing. It did grow on me. Yeah, it's this way. I'm stupid. I mean, there are some like definite improvements with the game, but it's like I feel like just overall there's not enough improvements to make the game better. Well, I think there's like a nest somewhere up here. Yeah, there was. I got, like, you guys see this? I know all the secrets. I know every single secret in this fucking game. I remember where everything is. By the way, what is up with the whole blue sky? I don't know anything about it. It's kind of like Twitter. It basically is Twitter. It pretty much is fucking Twitter. So it's like this fucking place that all the libtards are like migrating towards, because you know it's like the blue sky. You know it's you know like the sky in Twitter is like, you know, gloomy and shit. So it's like we're gonna go to where the skies are blue. That's kind of like what it's supposed to be. I think, and it's pretty much like a copy paste of Twitter. I like how that guy's just standing back there, not even coming towards me. Probably should just snipe. That was the most inconvenient reload right there. Holy shit. The moment I reload, that motherfucker comes towards me. Literally the moment I reload. That was the most unfortunate reload timing right there. God damn it. It's a good thing I got 3 fish with me. By the way, what is up with the whole... Oh yeah, I read that. Arku, are you the Fed who knocked up Lauren Southern? Well done. I'm so bad with names, I don't even know who that is. Probably, maybe I've heard of them. I'm so bad with names, though. Like, I cannot remember, like, a lot of people. Like, unless it's, like, somebody I hear, like, a lot, like, over and over. They could have made an actually new game instead of just retreading RE4. That's what bothers me about these Solus remakes. Yeah, I agree. They could have just made a new game. I feel like that's what they were doing with RE7, like, because it's, like, kind of the hybrid of, like, RE7 and 4. Even though it really plays nothing like 4, it does have, like, some of those elements, like the fucking merchant and shit. But it's like, RE7 is just such a piece of shit game. Like, it's not the worst game of all time. It's definitely better than, like, RE6. Or no, RE8. I'm talking about RE8, not RE7. Like RE Village. Like, that game is just not that good. I'm just better. That's just how it be. I'm just better. Yo, they brought back this and that. Bro, I'm like, bro, LFG, bro. I'm pre-ordering now. Yeah, that is like how casuals are. Definitely low IQ individuals. Super low IQ. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Is Blue Sky Chinese by any chance? Because that would be hilarious. I have no idea where it's from, if I'm gonna be honest. I think this is like... Does anybody remember what this is? I think it's just left, right, and up. Or that might just be the remake. I know it's on the fucking tombstones and shit, so it's like... Actually, is it B and M? I think it might be B and M. Let's do 4. Do 3. Do 3 again. 4. 4. God damn it. I don't remember what the fuck this is. I think it's like I think it might be V and M and then the top one. I have to go check though. That's a problem I have with fan games too, because it could just be an original game. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, though, it's like, it's obviously a lot easier to make, like, a fan game than it is to, like, make a, you know, a brand new game, like a mod, for example. Like, it's obviously a lot easier to make a mod for a game than to, you know, make your own game with, like, your own, like, textures and all that shit, music and all that. Alright, so it's S. It's S, what else? S, M, and... S, M, and V. Alright. Bro, it'd be nice if, like, Leon didn't have, like, the most shaky hands on planet fucking Earth. This motherfucker cannot hold the pistol still to save his fucking life. They have no ideas for anything, for real, haha. Why do they keep making remakes? Bro, look at the comment section of every video of their remake trailers. Is it bad? I haven't seen them. I feel like it would be mostly like, you know, dick sucking, like, you know, like, oh my god, bro. Alright, so what was it? I already forgot. I got that Joe Biden. It was S, M, and V, I think. Which I think I think I was right. So yeah. Alright, we'll do 3. Do 4. 3. I think I fucked up. Alright, 3. 3. 3. God damn, I'm retarded. Alright, let's do 3 again. I gotta use all my brain power to solve this shit. I think it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be it. Yes, I just found out that Lauren Southern banged Destiny. Wait, is that the girl that has, like, recently came out? Didn't it, like, Kino Casino, like, cover that shit? Or it's, like, some random fucking bitch, like, on Twitter, or not Twitter, on, like, Twitch. Yeah, some random bitch on Twitch, like, came out and, like, said, like, there was, like, these allegations on him.
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Is that what you're talking about? Is that the woman?
Well, yeah.
Because if that's so, then I think I know
Leon,
who you're
did I
talking
mention
about.
not to
Because I
take
saw
the
the
scenic
Kino
route?
Casino video on that
At
shit.
any rate, Ashley's probably inside
Like, it's
that
too much
structure.
trolly and
Rescue her.
bad
Hurry.
and bad adist to be true. I'm not sure what that is. And Destiny was going to ditch his wife Melina for Lauren Southern too. I mean, he let his wife like completely cuck him. And that shit was that shit's hilarious. He literally let, like fucking Tyrone like cuck his wife. Like Destiny is just like the living definition of a cuck. I still get that one though, because that's god damn it, I missed one. That's annoying. I literally missed one. I think I can still get the last one though. I mean, it doesn't. God damn it, that's annoying as fuck. I literally missed the one all the way up here. That's where the fucking dumpster is, where you go like across the bridge. I'm pretty sure you go back there, so I think I can still get it though. It is sad how Poland is literally forgetting how USSR was dog shit now, by the way. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't know. Like, there's so much, like, Russia hate, though, also. Like, forgot there's a snake in that one. I knew there was a snake in it, too. It's because I was reading that shit. It's like I completely forgot. But yeah, you know, about, like, the Russia and the fucking Ukraine shit. It's like, there's so much, like, cocksucking for Ukraine. Like, it's actually insane. It's like Russia bad, Ukraine good. They're both coom dumpsters. To be fair, Destiny is bi. Yeah, I did hear that. Like, I saw all like the leaked tweets, not tweets, like all the leaked DMs between like him and one of those like fans that he had. I think she was like maybe 17 or 18. I don't remember exactly, but it's like there's all these like leaked tweets and he was like talking about like how he'd do shit with men. It was pretty gay, to put it lightly. It was pretty homosexual. Also, what's annoying in the remake, they got rid of the incendiary grenades. No, that was a bad throw. No, that was a bad throw. So Destiny got dumped by Lauren Southern and his wife. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Yeah, like, let's be real. I don't know how Destiny has any fans. But, you know, there are people like, for example, Turkey Tom, who's, like, the biggest, like, you know, Destiny cocksucker on planet Earth. Like, Like Turkey Tom is such a toucan. I do watch some of his videos, to be fair though, but it's like I only watch them as like background noise. Because like occasionally he'll cover something that's like somewhat interesting and it makes for decent background noise. But like he definitely 100% is like a Zoomer toucan. Like I think he is bi also, which is fucking hilarious. But yeah, I would not say I'm a big fan of, you know, Turkey Tom. Yes, it's a bit buffered. Yeah, the stream froze for a moment. Oh, my bad. It probably might have been my internet. Like, I do have some issues with internet occasionally. Like, I don't know. I think I might need to get, like, a new modem or some shit. Because, like, I do have, like, really fast internet. It's, like, I think it's, like, 500 megabytes up and then, like, 200 down or some shit like that. So, it's really good. But I think I need, like, a new modem or router or whatever. Because I do have issues occasionally. Which is really fucking annoying because sometimes it'll just cut out for like 30 seconds and then it'll like recut back in. That's really annoying, like especially if I'm playing like online, a game online. I mean, I don't really play many games online anymore, but like if I were, it would be pretty annoying. Destiny is just living in the Cuckold Simulator game at this point. Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true. Watch the Kino Casino video if you want to know how depraved Destiny truly is. Yeah, honestly, like we probably can like do some reactions sometime if you guys want, like where I react to videos.
What are you selling?
Like I was thinking of maybe like reacting to that fucking Atomics24 guy because I never made a response to his video. I thought maybe that would be interesting to like respond to it.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
All right, I need one more. I think you get the last cat eye went like right before the lift or right after the lift.
What are you buying?
Definitely not buying that piece of shit.
What are you buying?
Oh yeah, also what I completely forgot is you can buy a capacity which will completely restore your ammo. Which is usually what I do. But I haven't been doing it right now. So I only have 3 bullets in my shotgun, for example.
buying?
So if I buy like capacity,
Is
it
that
completely
all, stranger?
restores your gun. Which I think they got rid of that in the
Thank
remake,
you.
which is kind of gay. Cause that's like a feature I really liked in this game. Cause it's like if your gun is completely out of ammo, you can just buy the capacity upgrade and you'll get all your ammo back. A gay phenotype. Russia Ukraine to the Trojan horse to fold Poland to the EU, just my 2 cents. Maybe. like I don't know. I feel like I can't really like talk too much about like the Ukraine and Russia shit. I don't know because it's like one of those like fucking subjects where I feel like there's a chance you'll get banned. Like I don't entirely know though, but it's like I feel like it's just one of those subjects you can't like really get too deep into, kind of like, you know, the people with the big schnozzes and like that type of shit. It's like you kind of just got like you can't really say too much about it. Otherwise, you know, you get like banned or you get like a fucking strike on your channel. Like same thing with, oh great, another fucking this is another boulder part. I'm glad I have no idea who this Destiny dude is. I always just hear the most unhinged shit about him, laugh my ass off. Like, he's basically like this left-wing, like, bread tuber, kind of like Vosh, or, you know, these other, like, streamers where they just, like, talk on... They're like, political streamers. But, like, they really have, like, no fucking, like... I have to, like, press this button really fast. Oh my god, holy shit. I did not even have my hand... Because I thought it was going to be, like, X and C again, so I didn't have my hand on my mouse. So it's like I literally had to grab my mouse so fucking fast. Like that shit is brutal. But yeah, he's basically just a political streamer who like was just very bad fucking takes, just to put it lightly. And he is a cuck. Like all the shit that you hear about him being a cuck is 100% true. Oh god, I keep getting recommended that Atomics24 guy for some reason. Yeah, no, he's such a fucking like. And what's funny is I love when like those types of people are like, oh bro, I'm not a leftist, I'm not a liberal, I don't even know what that is. Like bro, shut the fuck up. Like you're such a toucan for saying that type of shit. Like you really fucking are. You're such a toucan. Like, and I know I'm stealing that from like Synthetic Man because like that's his thing, but it's like what else am I supposed to call him? Just a bundle of sticks. Like I mean that doesn't, you know, it doesn't like have the same ring to it as like Toucan does, like as a space toucan. Just save 2 bullets. Let's go, you guys. I think there are snakes down here. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this part always scared me a lot as a kid. I don't know why. But like when I played this shit as a kid, like I always got scared of this part. Like there was just random parts that I would be scared of. It's not really scary, obviously, but like when you're a kid, it's a little bit more scary. Yeah, you can abuse the system by selling and rebuying the gun to always have full ammo. Yeah, you can. I mean, I mean, you don't really need to do that though because of the adaptive difficulty in the game. But it's like there's a lot of stuff you can abuse. Look at that retard. That was definitely a low IQ moment right there, to say the very least. I got blocked by him when he was spurging out, wishing death on people. Who, Atomics 24? Was he on like Twitter or something? God, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh yeah, I forgot they do come from behind, don't they? Alright, there is a bunch. I think I might use this. You piece of shit. Bro, did that not do anything? Is it because it was in the water? Is that why it didn't do anything? Oh wow, that is great to know. It does nothing in the water. It does not do. I never knew that. It does absolutely nothing in the water. Fuck. This is a terrible spot. I hate being in the water. With political discussion, how difficult is it to separate culture war stuff from actual written policies and legislation on things like economy and foreign policy? Fuck, let me think. I got these fucking guys on me. I don't really know. It's like, with political discussion, how difficult is it to separate culture war stuff from actual written policies? I mean, like, that's the thing though. It's like there is like different there's like different branches of it, I guess. I don't know what the term would be to use, but like obviously, like for example, there's like the SJW shit, which would be like, god damn, why is there so many fucking enemies? I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Like, I don't know. When you're streaming, it's like you forget a lot of words because you have to like say everything on the fucking fly. So like, I don't know. I feel like I have way too many Joe Biden fucking moments where I just forget shit or forget the name of something. But it's like gender politics, for example. Like that's more culture shit, I guess you could say, than like actual legislation. Like gender politics and like that type of stuff, I would say. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about at this point. Like, like it's hard to concentrate like on the game, for example, and then like talking about like, you know, like fucking politics or some shit when like there's enemies on you and you have to like think of the word. Like, I don't know. Maybe it sounds fucking stupid. Maybe I'll get better with it the more I stream, but it can be a little bit difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that fucking snake down there to get its egg. The African history and culture consultant for KCD2 has a Jewish name. The African history and culture consultant? Does he really? I mean, isn't fucking Daniel Vavra also? Like, I'm pretty sure he is you know, he's Jewish, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he is. Like, right? Like, isn't he Jewish? Or am I just stupid? Is it because I'm black? It's in the credits. Oh, where the fuck was that? Oh, there he is. I was like looking at fucking chat and like I hear this shit and I'm like, where is he? No, it's when the Trump assassin. It's when the Trump assassin stuff happened. Destiny was losing it. Was when he lost his blue check too. Oh no, not his blue check. I mean, I guess that's a good thing now because Like everybody hates, you know, Elon Musk, or not everybody, but like leftists obviously hate him. Bro, people hate Twitter so much now because Elon Musk owned it and he like fired all the diversity hires and shit, which is fucking hilarious. And like Trump is also like doing that, like he's getting rid of all the diversity hires, which is, you know, obviously a good thing. Like thank God. And like people are you know, fuming about it, which is hilarious. It's like, why the fuck would you, you know, ever like hire somebody because, you know, their skin color? It's like literally Martin Luther King Jr. was, you know, like, you know, don't judge somebody, or I want my kids not to be judged by somebody, or if I can remember the fucking quote. Like, let my kids not be judged by, you know, the color of their skin, but like by their character or whatever. And it's like none of these like fucking retards like understood what the fuck that means. It's like literally, if Martin Luther King Jr. was alive today, like he'd like literally be so ashamed of like what happened to people and like libtards, I guess. What's wrong with being Jewish? Are we still on 40s Germany? Jesus Christ. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being, you know, Jewish, obviously. The problem, and I can't really say too much on this, but it's like the problem is there are certain people who run the world, you know, the 0.00001%, who, you know, are who so happen to be, or may or not so happen, you know, maybe are kind of, you know, maybe, you know, big nose, if I were to say that, like if I like, you know, like, but yeah, that's what I'll say on it, I guess. He has Jewish ancestry and is a pagan LARPer. Who, Daniel Favre, yeah. Understandable about difficulty of multitasking. So if I was to ask you something specific like the terrorists or the proposed takeover of Gaza, it's not your lane, like culture war. I mean, yeah, kind of, because it's like, I don't really like cover like fucking like for another thing is like I don't really cover like the fucking in-depth like political shit, like, you know, it's like I'm not like a fucking Tim Pool, you know, for example. I'm not like Tim Pool where it's like I study like this shit. It's like I do know like enough about it. It's like I know a little bit or like enough about it, but it's like I don't know enough to like fucking like completely talk on every fucking subject, I guess you could say. Or it's like either that or like I need to like look into it like a little bit more, I guess. But it's like, yeah, like obviously, like, yeah, I'm not like, you know, a Tim Pool where it's like I'm fucking researching all this bullshit like 24/7, you know, every single day, just reading articles and like doing all this research on it. Like I know a little bit, but it's like, again, I don't know how much like of this shit like I can really talk about as well. Like, that's another thing with it. I've seen a video where a feminist was losing it talking about dude on a gas station. I feel like they all think they are an anime, or they're an anime character or something. Wait, what? I've seen a video where a feminist was losing it talking about a dude on gas station, like in a gas station. I feel like they are all think they're in, like, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. I think what you're trying to say is like, you know, people think they're like the main character. I'm assuming that's what you're trying to say. Which, yeah, there are a lot of people with like the main character syndrome, which yeah. Like, I don't really know what else to say about that, but yeah, there are definitely a lot of people like that. Judge people by the content of yeah, that's what he said. I couldn't remember. It's like again, you know, it's like when I'm streaming, it's like I can't really fucking I can't really think of these things like properly, because it's like I'm playing the game and it's like I'm talking at the same time, so it's like it's kind of hard. And not only that, it's like I have to like constantly like say stuff, because like obviously again, like I don't want there to be like a dead air for like, you know, like 20 seconds of me not saying anything and like me thinking. So it's like it's a lot difficult to like think on the fly, I guess, and just always have something to fucking say. Again, maybe I'll get better with it over time, but it's like as of right now, it is a little bit difficult, just a little bit. I don't think you know what cuck means. I'm not sure who you're referring. Obviously, you mentioned somebody, but yeah, it's basically like just somebody who, you know, lets their wife be smashed by Tyrone, to put it lightly. Yo, isn't the boss just supposed to like appear? I thought you go out in the middle and he just like appears. Maybe you have to go to the island or whatever. Oh yeah, you do. I didn't remember that. I think in the remake it was just you go on the boat and then go to the middle and then the boss attacks you. The toucans from outer space with big beaks. Yeah, yeah. If you don't know what that is, then maybe you should go watch something. Explain it to you. I remember the episode of Boondocks where MLK woke up from his coma after getting shot and he saw what 2000s African American culture was like. I don't know if I've seen that video. I may have for that episode, but I did see the episode where where Obama gets elected and then he's like, you know, what the fuck did that N-word do? Like that shit is really funny. Like, that shit is hella funny. She was talking about the dude who was smoking on a gas station. Is that like a YouTube channel or is that like a show? Like I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's like a like YouTube or some shit. Can you heal? I hope you can fucking heal. God damn, it's X. I really hate pressing the X button. It's not really comfortable. Finland, nice people, nice cooks. Yeah, I don't know like too much about Finland if I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't think they're as cooked as like, you know, the UK for example, but it's like I don't know how like cooked they are. Like or Germany for example. I know Germany is like super fucking cooked, which is, you know, unfortunate. Being streamer brain definitely makes it hard to engage in complex discussion or focus on very involved video games, so I don't entirely blame you for struggling a bit. Yeah, no, I like it is because it's like like I'm already forgetting what the fuck I'm like trying to say. It's easy to like make a lot of fucking mistakes because like when you watch like DSP for example. Fuck, I think I'm gonna die. No, I didn't, thank God. But no, like when you watch somebody like DSP, for example, like it's really easy to like criticize him for like being bad at the game. But it's like when you actually do this shit yourself, like you kind of understand, like, you know, it's a lot harder than it looks. Not to downplay the importance of the culture war, but I found myself focusing on that type of politics with writers and foreign policy over a culture war, which can be distracting. Yeah, it's just like, I guess it's just like what you get like into or what like videos you watch online. Like, I don't know, like the culture war shit is like really fucking gay, and like I know a lot of people are just getting really sick of it. And so am I, because it's like I'm tired of fucking like hearing about it all the fucking time, but it's like, I don't know, it's just like everywhere at this point, so it's like you can't really do much about it. Well, sorry, it's my genetic. Wait, this scene is so creepy with the big fish. I will say though, like fighting this boss on replay. God damn, please do not let me die. I don't want to fight him again. I do not like this boss fight, if I'm being honest. Bro, what the fuck? How do you press it that fast? Bruh. But no, like this boss fight, like on repeat playthroughs, I just don't think he's that fun to fight. Like a first time playthrough, I think it's fine, but it's like on repeat playthroughs, he's kind of fucking annoying to fight. Like holy shit, you have to press like the X button so fast. Like I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but it's like you have to press it way too fast. My people were swamp barbarians. What? Who are your people? Let me eat food though. Let's go, I got a gold chicken egg. Because I don't think you can like heal while you're on the boat or when you're fighting the boss. Wow, you're actually playing a good game. Of course, it was voted. You know, because this is a democracy and it was voted on as the game I'd play. Pretty much all of Europe is lost. Yeah, no, that is completely true. Like, I mean, yeah, maybe there are parts of Europe, I'm not entirely sure that are like not cooked, but most of it definitely is cooked. DSP, Dark Synth Phil. Yeah. Again, I love to use the DSP emote in Synthetic Man's chat every time he dies because it's just funny. I remember when Synthetic Man removed the DSP emote because everybody was spamming it too much. That shit was funny. He literally removed it because he got so annoyed with that fucking emote, but he eventually added it back, thankfully. Hi Latina bro, hello, what's up, you know, what's poppin', how it be out here. I'm fighting a big fucking fish boss, which I really don't like this boss. Of course I got hit by it. It does half your damage. Jesus Christ, man. I only ever played this with a controller. Mouse and keyboard is kind of shit for this kind of aiming. Yeah, no, it is like a lot harder, especially pressing like the keybinds for all the quick time events. It's really fucking hard because when you have to like spam the X button, like I don't know like how the fuck they expect you to do it, but it's like not easy pressing the X button because it's like positioned at the bottom of your keyboard. So it's like it's really in like an annoying like spot to press. Have you seen Santa Marine, Finland Prime Minister partying and shit? I don't think I have. Maybe. How old is it? I may have seen it. I'm not entirely sure though. You swim speed is tied to your HP. I think since you had 0 HP, you swam slowly. Oh really? I don't think I ever knew that thing. I mean, that would make sense why Leon was swimming so slowly. Oh, you can heal. I pressed tab last time and it like literally didn't allow me to heal. Well, that's nice to know. I thought you couldn't heal for some reason, which definitely makes this a lot easier. God, it's really hard to like dodge some of those like branches when they're like positioned in such annoying spots. God, man, I really don't like this boss, I'm being honest. Maybe because you had no health, the spam was impossible. Yeah, I think that may have been the case. You guys can hear how fast I'm spamming that X button though. Like, did you give up on KCD2? Yeah, I think I gave up. There's definitely no way I'm beating that game. Like, I just can't beat it. I think you can't open your inventory while you're aiming, that's why. Oh, that's how Elon Musk renamed Twitter. He was just spamming the X key in Resident Evil 4 and accidentally uploaded it as the official name. Yeah, I don't know why he renamed it to Twitter, or not Twitter, like X. Like, it's like literally just one letter. It's like, I don't know. Like, I don't really care that much because I don't use Twitter, but it's like, could you really not have came up with something like a little bit more creative? Like, it's literally something from like the fucking 90s. Like, everything back in the 90s had the letter X in it. Like I don't know. It's a little bit gay, just a little bit. Like, and I don't really have any problems with Elon Musk either, though. To be fair, so it's like, I feel like I have to like disclose that because it's not like I'm a fucking Elon Musk. It's not like I have a hate boner for Elon Musk. Oh, that's such horseshit. Senta's the only person in the world to finish KCD2. Yeah, no, he probably is the only person. Like, I highly, like, maybe Worthaby finished it, to be fair. Maybe he finished it, but, you know, probably not. Bro, I'm wasting all my heals on this fucking boss. Like, all my fucking eggs. Like, Leon is definitely getting the protein with this fucking boss fight, though. That's for sure. Jesus Christ, bro, oh my god. I like fucking look at chat for 1 fucking second and I get hit. Like, literally 1 fucking second. KCD2 is goated. Played 80 hours already. Bro, I don't know how you play that shit for 80 hours. Like, I got, like, 60 hours on Steam, but it's because I left the game open for, like, probably at least half of that time, and I, like, fell asleep with the game open. Thank God he's dead. Holy shit, I took really long. Part of me being tired with Culture War is how Culture Warriors argue over media. I can't tell you how a Terraforcer or some of the former WWE CEO is going to be Secretary of Education. Is that true? Is the WWE? I don't even know who the WWE CEO is because I don't like pay attention to like I don't watch like WWE or any of that shit either. Like, I did see the WWE trailer though. That shit was like so fucking gay. Like, I don't know when the WWE became so woke, but like the trailer for the new game is like hella fucking woke. These games take too long to finish. No one finishes them except for hyper fans. Most sales are by people who got scanned by fear of missing out and won't ever finish it. Yeah, if you check on like the fucking achievement on like Steam, like you can see like I think it's like less than 10% people completed it. Although to be fair, like, you know, the game's like what 60 to 80 hours long. So it's like, obviously most people haven't beat it yet because it just came out, but still, like, the percentage is extremely low. He wanted to name PayPal X, but it really fit, but it doesn't really fit Twitter at all. Bro, like, PayPal, like, that's just, I don't know, it just doesn't fucking fit, if I'm being honest. Like, it just, I just don't think, like, and what's funny is all the times I've died so far is because of fucking quick time events. That's all my deaths are quick time events. Didn't he literally name his son X? I'm not sure. I don't know what the. I think didn't one of his sons like transition. I think that one of them transitioned. I don't know about like naming them X though. He's like obsessed with the letter. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably he'll probably name his like rename his last name to like Elon X or some shit. I would not be surprised. How are you so bad at this game, bro? How am I bad at it? Like that boss is just annoying. Let's just be honest. Like anybody who's played this game knows that fish boss is fucking annoying. Like Trent and Total Drama with number 9. And also, to be fair, I haven't died once in the game. The only times I've died is because of the quick time attempts. Getting filtered by Del Lago. Yeah, I hate Del Lago. He's fine, but it's like on repeat playthroughs, like I've said, it's not fun fighting him. Don't die to QTE. Bro, it's easier said than done when you're on keyboard and mouse. Like, if I was on controller, it'd be a lot easier.
Leon,
but, like, my controller doesn't work with this game. Like, only half the buttons work. The NPCs in KCD2 are so bipolar. Yeah, no, they literally have, like, the Oblivion dialogue. Like, I showcased that shit when I was streaming. And like, the fucking guy would be, like, really happy. Then, like, you'll talk to him again. And he'll be like, what the fuck do you want? It's, like, literally Oblivion dialogue. How is it woke, the Wet Wrestler game? I don't know, it just has like a lot of fucking, it was like literally showcased a bunch of women, like the fucking black people, like I don't know, like obviously there's a lot of black people and like, and there's like obviously women in like the fucking trailer, or in like the WWE obviously, but you know, Jesus Christ, I'm stuttering, but yeah, I don't know, you can just like look at it, and you can just tell it's fucking DEI, like you just tell, like, you know, your DEI like senses are tingling. I mean, that's basically the only way I can explain it. Leon died of cringe. Yeah. Play Gothic someday. Yeah, I might. I think I played Gothic 1, but I never played much of it. I only played a little bit. I guess I can kill one of these fish to get my health back. Let's go. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is like 3% completion rate. All the hype surrounding it is artificial. It's a shit game most people drop. Like, I don't know if the game is shit. I do think the game is like a quality game, but it does obviously have a shit ton of problems. Did I not kill the fish? I don't think I killed the fish. I just keep waiting for people to update the base mods I want, but then Larian keeps updating the game and breaking the base mods. Well, can't you like just not update the game though? Like on Steam, I think you can like go to the settings to make it so that you don't update the game. Or like the game doesn't update like unless you specify that you want the game to be updated. Like you can turn off like auto updates, I think. I'm pretty sure you can. I've had people say that a tariff is too complicated to understand, and I just don't know how difficult to do so. I mean, yeah, like tariffs aren't hard to understand, but it's like, you know, a lot of people are fucking retarded, so it's like, what do you expect? Maybe I should go over to like the item guy, the merchant. Maybe not though. I don't feel like it's necessary. Although, wait, is there an item over there? I completely forgot, because I know you go in there like a separate way. Well, let me just check, just to be safe. Black people, yeah, black people. My N was and shit. We was kangs and shit. It is Black History Month though, so like we should all like, you know, honor our saint George Floyd, our fallen brother George Floyd. Now, can we get some F's in the chat for George Floyd, everybody? R.I.P. my Enwa. He was a good man. He ain't do nothing. He ain't do nothing. I feel like just saying this will get me fucking like. I feel like this is like I can't even say this shit. Baldur's Gate 3 is similar for playing D&D in real life. You start a long campaign that you never finished. Yeah. No. Another thing that I do hate about like Baldur's Gate, now that you like mention it, is the leveling system. Like I think the max level is 10. That's so fucking stupid. Like you're playing like this 100-hour RPG and the max level is fucking 10. That's so retarded. I genuinely hate that.
What are you buying?
Like it just fucking. It's like
that all,
that's the same problem
stranger?
I have with like Fallout 3. Like the level cap in Fallout 3 is literally 20,
Thank
I
you.
think. And it's like, why would you make the level cap so fucking small? Like obviously the DLC made it to 30, but it's still annoying. Most of us are ultra aware of DEI. Fuck, I didn't get to read that. Most of us are ultra aware of DEI now. A few years ago, would let some things slide, but those days are over. Zero tolerance. Yeah, true. I think everybody's fucking sick of it at this point. Now, I'd rather just wait for the complete edition, Baldur's Gate 3, and the mods being finished. Like, one mod I really wanted to update was the AI voice that replaces the narrator with the Civilization 5. Yeah, I haven't, like, checked into any of, like, the mods for Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't really play that game that much, to be fair, so it's like... Maybe I'll give the game... Like, I'd rather play Divinity Original Sin 2, honestly, instead. Because it's like, I never played Divinity Original Sin 2, and I feel like that was probably just the better game. Wakanda forever. Yeah. Wakanda forever and shit. Nah, Georgie doesn't deserve it. Bro, don't do George Floyd like that. It's literally his month. It's his month. How you gonna do him dirty like that, man? F the fentanyl. Jesus. Yes, Linda McCollum was a confirmation hearing. The Secretary of Education recently had her WWE and Triple H setting behind her. Has no prior experience in any education fields. Yeah, it's fucking retarded. Like, like it's just fucking stupid. Like the country definitely is run by a lot of fucking retards. I've been watching Synthetic Man for like 4 to 5 years now. My noticing skills have improved tenfold. Yeah, I feel like that's most like Synthetic Man fans. Like our noticing skills, like we can sense that it's like the spider senses. We can sense that shit tingling like a mile away. All right. Play follow Las Vegas, New Vegas, some stream. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a try. I haven't played New Vegas in a while, and I don't have like any mods installed, so I guess I'll probably download some because like there are a lot of good mods for the game. But yeah, once I like install some mods, maybe I'll do a stream of it. I don't think I can stream Fallout 3 either because that game is just such a buggy fucking mess. Like it literally will just hard crash your PC. If they race swap RoboCop, they need to make him George Joy. Jeez, that is fucking. Yeah, that'd be too based though. I think that'd be too based. Actual D&D 5e doesn't have much stat growth in the first place. Difference between level 1 and 20 isn't much besides items. Yeah, that's what I don't like. I like when levels are impactful, and it's like, I like a lot of levels, and I like when like levels are impactful. God, this thing takes way too much health. Divinity Original Sin 2 is Lorian's best game in my opinion. I played Divinity Original Sin 1, and for the most part I liked it, but the game gets to a point where like, all you do is just steal shit, like you steal paintings to get money. Like, that's pretty much all you do to get money in that game. And like there is a shit ton of dialogue. Like the game I feel like has the same problem as like Kingdom Come Deliverance, where there's just way too much dialogue. But it's like I do like the game for the most part. We have a look in Poland, George, Florida, or I'm not sure what that is. I'm guessing that might be George Floyd that you're trying to say. The remake is total ass cheeks compared to this, since that feels like a Hollywood cash grab. This game feels Hollywood in a good way. Yeah, no, it does. It has like the 80s action feel, I guess. Like it's really good. So are we like Peter Parker now? George Droid Lucas presents Tard Wars a new dope. Yeah, and you have to like, he needs to like get us blunts and shit. Like I'm not delisting my streams. Like I feel like nobody fucking would watch them to begin with. Like, let's just be real. Who the fuck would want to watch? Like, I don't know if they like that entertaining. It's like watch without like it being live, but it's like, but yeah, it's like I'm not gonna like delist them either. So like maybe that's a problem, and that will be a problem because like maybe I'll have like a dead domain person that's like obsessed with me, and it's gonna like take all this shit like out of context, and it's gonna be like try to get me banned. Although to be fair, I am the woman of color, so. Hopefully that will be my plot armor, I guess you would say. You know, that's my plot armor, is the fact that I'm a woman of color. New Vegas and Dark Souls both are gateway tranny games. You play them in 4 months, you want to dress up as a woman. Maybe. I don't know entirely how true that is, but maybe. Like, I can see some people though definitely, you know, maybe becoming trans from playing it maybe. I don't think Synth is a locale as he's self-aware. Yeah, that's the difference. That's the thing with most locales is they aren't self-aware. Like you know, like fucking Cyrax or Chris Chan. Like they completely think there's nothing wrong with like their antics and what the fuck they do. Which is what really separates them between you know, Synthetic Man, I guess. And Synthetic Man isn't even bad. Like he just has like really based takes, I guess you could say. Fuck. I got one bullet to reload. One bullet, you guys. I see Synthetic Man as in a good way because the stuff he calls woke is actually funny and reasonable, but he can provide better context. He gets the basis down, but explanation in some places helps. And I feel like that kind of is my problem also a little bit. Is it definitely can be like kind of hard to explain some shit because it's just like one of those things that it's like you just kind of notice and like it can be kind of difficult to explain. But it's like you see it and you know it's like DI shit, but it's like it can be difficult to explain it. I guess I don't fucking know how to explain it. Meth Star, Grand Meth Tarkin, Darth Vapor. That's a good point. Locales can't be self-aware. DSP is completely unaware to how bad he is at games and doesn't even know his whole chat is trolling him. Yeah, no, there's the whole theory too that like all of his like, you know, top donators are all like fucking trolls, and they only donate to like keep the DSP brand alive, which is really fucking like, if that's true, that's the funniest shit ever. That's so fucking funny if that's actually true. I think the guys are gonna like come up right now. Yeah. I usually just like hop back over there because and just shoot them like a bitch, but I think I'll just kill them this way. Bro, I like how only one guy pushes, so I can't like fucking just throw the grenade. Cyrax is a horror cow. He's on a whole new level. Yeah, no, he definitely is. Yeah, he is the definition of a horror cow. Like, bro, he literally like shits his pants on screen. That's like a whole different fucking level. Maybe I can just throw a fire. Light them bitches up. It can't be both. You can be a mixed race Latina parfait synthetic man stan. What do you mean? They really made the incendiary grenade so dog shit in this game. For Kiwis, I think since Colby Goldstein account there is Raw Onion Enjoyers, I summarize. Does he really have like a Kiwi farm account? Like I did see because Poir is sexy like notified me, like they were talking about me on the Kiwi farms, which is kind of funny. Like they didn't know if I was like a fucking man or a woman. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. But basically they're all calling me toucans, which is kind of mean. Like why are you guys calling me toucans? Like that's not very nice, you know? Like, you know, like that's kind of mean. I think Synth is a good entertainer, but a bad critic personally. I mean, depending on what it is. Like I think he has a lot of bad takes on a lot of like retro games, like the podcast he does. I think a lot of his like reasonings for why they're bad is just kind of bad. I can't breathe. Yeah, I can't breathe. Waiting for that exhale. Theory. It's pretty much just confirmed at this point. What that being Synthetic Man's like account. It's horrific how his wife metamorphized into a clone of him. Whose wife? Whose wife are you talking about? All gender bathroom is a stupid term. Yeah, wasn't that in like Dead Space remake or whatever? The all gender bathroom, or was it the unigender bath? I don't know what the fuck it was called. Yet they chose the most babying term possible. I thought Iron Chief Seke was a disabled man using his disability check on Phil every stream. I haven't kept up with like most of DSP's like recent you know, donators or whatever, but I know like Iced Coffee and like all of the big ones. And I know how like he keeps changing his name and
Got a
shit.
selection.
Don't buy Dead Space Reboot. I think I already bought it though. I think I got it on sale for like $10 or $20
What are
or
you
some shit,
selling?
and I was like, you know what, whatever. I'll give the game a shot. No matter how good it's woke, yeah, I probably shouldn't have bought it, to be honest. I'll buy it at a
Thank you.
high price. What else? I don't think there's anything else to buy. I was answering Tidia's question. All right. I think this is where you fight what's his name? The fucking giant. I think it's just giant in Spanish, like El Gigante. Bro, my Spanish is terrible. El Gigante or some shit like that. In the last KCD2 stream hours ago, Sen said he's gonna review the farm's past streams, his notes, and other notes before making the KCD2 review. Yeah, his review is definitely gonna be really good. But that's the problem though. Like that's the thing. Which is why like I'm questioning whether I should even like make my fucking review or finish it, because it's like bro, my review is gonna be like outdated the moment Synth uploads his review, because like my review is just gonna be so dog shit in comparison. Let's just be honest. It's just because like I didn't even finish the game, so I'm just like using mostly other people's clips of like woke shit that I found. Calling the Latina queen a toucan is a death sentence. Exactly. Like the Latina kingdom does not approve of that. You know, approve of that bigotry and shit. The Latina queen or Latina kingdom is gonna strike them down. Shit. That's the answer to any. I'm almost flashed the little girl in an all-gender bathroom. Forgot the locked door. I had to zip quick. Oh, well, gee. You almost had the DSP, or not DSP, the EDP moment right there. Shit. Bro, EDP would have been like hella happy in that situation, let's be honest. El Gigante, yeah. Oh, El Gigante. Yeah, like I know I know like I can read a decent amount of Spanish, but it's like I should have reloaded my fucking gun. I can read a decent amount, like I've been studying it for a while, but it's like it's still quite bad if I'm being honest. I should have probably bought the fucking reload upgrades. I need the dog boy to come help me out. Let's go. Got the doggo on my side. So I ain't buying or even pirating it. Yeah. Forgot to lock the door, bro. Yeah. What, it was one of those single bathrooms, I think, then. Or did you mention that? I already forgot. I'm assuming it was like a single bathroom. Isn't toucan a slur? It may or may not be one. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I do know, but it's like I can't say. What the fuck? What is that horse shit? That is actual horse. Bro, that is actual fucking horseshit. I think it's because I was shaking my fucking, not my controller, shaking my mouse, and then like, bro, it changes. It fucking changes. That's annoying. It changed keys. It literally changed fucking keys. It was X, then it changed to C. Because I literally jumped on him, and I was like spamming X the moment I jumped on him, and it's like, oh nope, now it's C, and then I die. Web Truth Forum versus Sensel. He has 1 nanosecond away from a new Pokédex registry on his criminal record. Who? The guy who Pikmin the log who flashed the kid or almost did. Alright, well let's kill this motherfucker this time. I forgot to reload my gun again. I think it might be smart to shoot it a few times before I jump up to attack. I don't know how much like the damage threshold is though. Gotta flash him up. Where's Lago be? Oh shit, he picked up the tree. Thank God it was something easy. But like if that was like X and C for example, that would have been so fucking annoying. It helps. This is like the only decent looking male character in a game ever.
It's that dog.
I mean, like Leon is like I'm not gay, but like Leon is, you know, kind of attractive. But, you know, I'm not gay though. Just to be clear, obviously, because I'm not a space queen. I'm a Latina queen and shit. Can't let him kill Paparino, you guys. What do you mean El Gigante is ugly? Well, obviously I wasn't saying I was gay for him. I was just pointing out it's rare for a male character to not be ugly. I mean, I guess it depends on the game. Wait, is he already dead? I think there's a quick time event though. Oh no, never mind. I guess that was maybe the remake. Yo, yeah, what's up, Yurik? How it be? What's poppin'? How it be? No homo. Yeah, you always gotta say no homo after like the end of anything. Like that, you cannot forget to say no homo. If you forget to say no homo, then you probably are gay. So yeah, Frost, I think you're gay for not saying no homo after that. You know, I don't make the rules, but you know that's the rules. No homo for real. On God, no cap. Skibbity toilet. Extra no cap. Extra Ohio and shit. The fucking brain rot. Like, it's fucking so bad. Especially now. Most Western game characters are pretty ugly. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, there's been like the whole uglification of characters, especially women. I don't think it's as much as men, but it's definitely more so women than men. I'm not a racist, but black people are kind of sus. I'm not a racist though. I was thinking about saying it at the end, but I thought if I did, I would make it look like I thought it was a possibility I was gay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being gay, you know, because, you know, like everybody says, there's nothing wrong with being, you know, liking men, and, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with it, you know, there's nothing wrong with being a space toucan and shit. Oh, that's because Suicidal Mutants and Dev Studios. Oh, fuck. I thought there was gonna be like a cutscene, but I guess not. Bro. Holy shit, he did like fucking 2/3 of my health. I think he's behind me. Greetings, my Latina princess. What's up, Alexander Gapor? How it be? How it be on this fine Sunday morning? It's Sunday, right? I think it's Sunday. I don't know what day it is. I think it's Sunday, though. Oh, we're about to meet Ashley. Let's go. We can actually look up Ashley's skirt in this game, or whatever, because, you know, in the fucking incel, you know, remake version, you can't do that. Because, you know, that's, you know, apparently sexist and shit. And IQ and morally. I prefer Dead Space, compared to Resident Evil. I've only played a little bit of Dead Space 1. I've never been like a huge Dead Space person, to be honest. Like, I've always been into like Resident Evil and I guess Silent Hill. Yeah, I do like Silent Hill, but I do like Resident Evil way more than Silent Hill, if I'm being honest. As long as they don't make it their whole personality. No, I do love the fucking argument whenever, like, you know, somebody says that being gay isn't a personality. Like, motherfucker, how is it not a personality? They always talk with, like, the same lisp and shit. Like, how is that not a personality? Like, I don't fucking know. It's retarded. Like fucking libtards never make any sense with anything they ever say. So it's like, is it really surprising, I guess? Bro, I always fuck this up. I never know the right timing. I think you have to do it right at the end, I think. Alright, yeah, it is. Right at the end. I hate this fucking puzzle here, though. This puzzle is kind of fucking annoying. Oh shit, it's 9:12 now. No, it's 9:13, you dumbass. It's 9... I know, it was 9:12 when you commented that. I understand. Shame, because she looks better in the remake. Who, Ashley? I mean, yeah, I mean, she probably is better than the remake. I don't really care for one or the other, if I'm being honest, I guess. I feel like I'm saying, like, to be honest way too much, though, also, which... I always hate this puzzle. Like I genuinely hate this fucking puzzle. I think that one's like this, maybe. I think that looks good. Let me try this. Holy shit, first try. Holy fuck. Bro, oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Holy fuck, I'm so good at this game. First fucking try. Let's go. First try. I'm just too good. I'm just too fucking good. Dead Space 1 is great. Yeah, I know it's a good game. I just never like finished it. Yeah, also I've never officially played Resident Evil. You should honestly try one of them. Like, especially 4. 4 is really good. I'd recommend the original over the remake though.
Everything's going to be just fine.
It's a personality because they make their sexuality their personality. Yeah, that is 100% true. They 100% do that.
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
Like, they always act, you know, zesty and shit, I guess you could say. Like, maybe you can say it's zestiness or some shit, and not like gay as the personality, but it's like they're like kind of like synonymous with each other.
Where's
I guess you could say.
Point?
Is that even the right word? I don't know, I'm not sure. Yeah, I really miss the PS2 era when games had fan service everywhere up the hoo-ha, when women had massive watermelons and beautiful cakes just like my beautiful bronze Latina queen. Yeah, true. Bro, games back in the day just, you know, like they weren't scared of being fucking like canceled or some shit. They tried to push like the line as far as possible. Like you look at fucking, for example, like you look at what's it called, like Mortal Kombat. Now it's like all the Mortal Kombat women are fucking ugly as shit, and they made like Scarlet into like a Muslim woman because she has like a hijab and shit. It's like, what the fuck did they do to Mortal Kombat? Like, it's just sad. It really is just sad. To be honest, is you what X to Elon Musk? In general, I feel one of the biggest psyops is for intimacy to be removed from the world. Everyone shares and screams about their sex life and who they like to fuck. These things should be private. Yeah, no, that is true. It's like, it's pretty fucking sad also. Aren't you supposed to like jump out the window? Or do I jump down there first? I'm not sure. I could have sworn you like jump out the fucking window. I also like how Ashley's in a full suit of armor so she can't take damage. I think a study they did when waking up in hospital, gay people didn't talk with the lisp at all.
If you must know. My name
yeah, of course they didn't. It's because they fucking they literally do that shit on purpose. You think anybody, you know, you think every single gay person just, you know, forcefully talks with the lisp? That's so fucking stupid, man. It really is just stupid. It's kind of like me solving Uncharted puzzles. Also, not gonna lie, I also prefer Uncharted to Tomb Raider because Uncharted has better puzzles. Yeah, I've never been into like super into Uncharted. I've played like maybe like 1 or 2. I'm not sure which one I played though. Latina Queen, yeah.
No.
Ashley's ballistics. Yeah, she definitely. They removed the ballistics line, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they did. They removed like pretty much anything that's like sexual in this game, or that could even be like remotely considered sexual.
We just
Because you know that's like sexist and misogynist towards like women.
There's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving
They didn't give a fuck. Like Doom tried so hard to be offensive, yeah. And the funny part about it is like if you really think about it, like you're a guy slaying demons, like like that's kind of based. Like what's wrong about slaying demons? Like really, what is wrong with that? 10 out of 10 with Ashley. Yeah.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere.
How old is Ashley? I think isn't she in like in her 20s or some shit? I have no idea how old she is. Scarlet ironically became more racial stereotype by being made a Muslim, which that stereotype is extremist religion. Yeah, like they just fucking did Scarlet so dirty. They did so many of the characters dirty though, to be fair. Like there are people unironically in my video were trying to fucking defend that shit. Like there are people unironically saying that the women still look good. Like you are on some like serious fucking copium if you think they still look good. In my opinion, sex isn't for polite company conversation. Yeah, I agree. They still have hot costumes and customization, but it's mostly not worth it to buy them because the gameplay is a major downgrade. Yeah, no, they have like the fucking deluxe edition, and I think the costumes are like kind of mid. Like I wasn't really a fan of any of them. And I think they also removed like the cowboy costume for Ashley, or whatever the one that's like really revealing, I guess. I think Thanos was right, not gonna cap. Thanos should, Thanos snapped all the toucans. I think the world might become instantly a better place, maybe. In Poland, there is a term spermiage, which is kind of like gooner and is used to describe heterosexual men who likes melons and shit. Is it like a slur type of word? Like, is it like supposed to be a bad thing? Like, do people say it like in a bad manner, or is it just like? I'm assuming like it would be like in a bad like context or some shit. Parfait, this game was literally released the year I was born. It's my brother and shit. Yeah. This game is pretty old though. It's like 20 some years old, I think. They completely fucking ruined Sadler. That's the thing. Like, they ruined a lot of the characters in the remake. They had a priest or whatever working on the OG Doom, and he thought killing demons was based. I mean, it is based. Like, how is that not based? Like, what are you supposed to do? Let the demons live and shit? Like, really, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Fuck, what should I get rid of? Probably just get rid of this dog shit grenade. Same with Latinx, that's a slur too. Like it's a slur. Like most fucking Latino people and Hispanic people hate that fucking term, which is funny because it's like mostly just white people who are using it, and they think they're being like inclusive and shit. When Spanish is literally a gendered language. Like it's a fucking gendered language. It's so fucking stupid, man. So you're literally trying to change somebody else's language to fit your agenda or whatever. Like, it's the gayest shit ever. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. See you, Latina Queen. Alright, bye. It's kind of ironic since the main villain in Doom is in charge of hell isn't Satan but God. Is that true? I'm not sure. Like, I'm not like 100. Like, I don't know much about like the Doom lore, if I'm being honest. I do like the Doom games, but it's like I don't know a whole lot about the lore.
What are you buying?
Fuck, I want that red 9, but you get it for free. Does he give you the Punisher for free when you get the 15? I think it's the red 9. Oh no, it's the Punisher. I'm fucking retarded. It's not even worth getting that. Do you get anything for getting all 15 of the blue medallions? MK9 was the last hoorah for the series, nothing but pure fan service. Melina's god skin is peak god tier perfection, one that our Latina queen should also wear from time to time. Yeah, no, Melina is definitely peak. Like that is like
What
true.
are you selling?
I think I'm gonna sell my fucking pistol and just get the red 9.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger?
You youngins don't know graphical evolution like us old heads went through. Yeah, like the graphical evolution, like from like the PS1 to PS2, or even like the SNES to like the N64 or PS1 is like really fucking insane. Especially compared to modern like consoles where it's like barely a difference. Oh yeah, OG RE4 turns 20 years old this year. Dang, I feel so old. Yeah, I think everybody does. Yeah, you get the Punisher, shoots through multiple enemies. Yeah, I don't like the Punisher. I think I'm just, yeah, no, I didn't sell my gun yet.
Is that all?
Alright, I'm gonna get that fucking red 9. I think it takes up more, yeah, it does take up more fucking space. God damn it. I guess I'll sell the fucking grenade also,
What
obviously.
are you selling?
Like the stun grenades or flash grenades in this game are so trash. In the remake, they're really good. But in this game, they're absolute dog
Is
shit.
that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
That's why the remake has less soul, because they ruined the characters. Yeah, that is true. Like, I do think Krauser, though, is definitely an upgrade, probably, but I feel like most of the characters definitely are not. Alright, I'm gonna have to move this SMG up top. It's so sad how Sony brings to PC shit no one wants, like it's Horizon Zero Dawn, while Gravity Rush is still stuck on the PS4. I never played Gravity Rush, but like it is true. Like in the remastered Horizon Zero Dawn, when it's like that game already looks fucking good. So it's like, why do you why are you remastering this game that clearly does not need a remaster? It's so fucking stupid, man. Probably should get reload speed. I'm gonna keep the fucking red 9 throughout the whole game because it's my favorite gun for obvious reasons. And I think its final upgrade is like double damage or some shit like that. It's really fucking good, its final upgrade.
Is that all, stranger? What are you selling?
Bro, they really make shit different keybinds. It's like I press left click to like click the item, then you have to press E to confirm it. It's so fucking stupid. It's like nobody tested this shit.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
Alright, I think that's good.
Come back anytime.
We're about to do the bridge shit, which is gonna be, it might be pretty tough. I don't know. The bridge or cabin part in like the remake is definitely really fucking hard though. I think if you shoot that, it has an item in it. Like 90% sure. You get a gun for the medallions if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think you don't have to get them all though. 300 IQ. Yeah, you get the Punisher. Yeah, I just read that, I think. I do remember 2000 games, so I have experienced that. The Atari 2600, the NES, the Master System, yeah. Like, holy shit, that's probably the biggest upgrade of all time. Like, going from 8-bit, or... Well, what even is the Atari? Like, 4-bit? Like that is definitely a huge upgrade. I don't think... Oh, this one does have something. This is a little bit embarrassing to admit, but I was actually introduced to Resident Evil through the movies. My first movie in the franchise was Apocalypse. I feel like the movies were pretty popular. I don't know if they still are, but I know like back in the day they were like really popular. Red 9 is for cultured individuals, I agree. That's why I bought it, because I'm a cultured individual, and I'm not a fucking uncultured piece of shit swine. I think that's only in the remake where you let Ashley go up there. Flashbangs are clutch for the Plagas mutations, one-shots them. I'm one of the 62 fans of Horizon. Wait, does the flashbangs kill the things right away? I thought that was only in the remake. I guess I'm remembering wrong. if that's true, that's actually pretty decent. But it's like the sniper rifle kills it in one shot anyway. So it's like, I mean, it's good then I guess, but it's definitely a lot better in the remake. Yeah, that flash grenade may have came in handy here. Holy shit. That is so much fucking noise. Please. Thank you. Holy shit, it took like almost an entire clip. Pretty all old world languages that are thousands of years old, ergo not American English, are all strictly sex and gender specific languages. You can't add or change them, period. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like these fucking woke dipshits want to try to change the languages because you know words having gender attached to them is apparently like sexist and shit. Do the boxes respawn in here? I think they do. Let's go. I refuse to believe Horizon is a real franchise. It's like something you'd see as a fake brand in a movie. Yeah, no, I agree. It definitely does feel like that. Like, I don't know. Like, Horizon is just, like, it's definitely one of the most AstroTurf franchises to, like, ever fucking exist. Like, nobody talks about it, for one. Like, literally, have you ever heard anybody actually talk about Horizon Zero Dawn other than to, like, shit on it? I feel like people shit on Horizon Zero Dawn way more than anybody actually talks about that dog shit franchise. Piss Station versus Midbox versus Snitch versus Personal Computer. Yeah, the fucking PC is definitely the best. Like, it's not even a comparison. The PC has access to everything as well. Like Xbox is just a fucking joke at this point, though. It's like I don't understand why anybody would buy an Xbox. I guess you have like backwards compatibility. I mean, that's pretty much the only reason, I guess. I love how like this window just magically like gets the window pane back. You know, it just magically comes back. That's kind of. And I love how like all the boxes as well. Clang. Yeah, no, like that is the one downside with the Ashley. I forgot she can't jump down. You know, climbing down a ladder is definitely too difficult for her. Oh yeah, also, I don't think they have that animation in the remake, which just proves like this game has just so much more soul in the remake. Where like you cause like as you saw when Ashley when he caught Ashley, like he like kind of like he stumbled a bit because of how heavy her armor is. But I don't think that's in the remake. Like the remake is missing all. Holy shit! Ashley saved my life, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, they can't pick up Ashley either. Like she's pretty much invulnerable with that fucking armor. Like we got the Ashley from fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right here. This is the Ashley from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, apparently Atari 2600 is 8-bit. Bro, like. I mean, I guess, is there even such thing as 4-bit? Like, I don't know, like, I'm not a bit person. Like, God, these motherfuckers just need to die. And the Atari Jaguar is 32 bits. And look, yeah, the problem with the Atari Jaguar is it's because the reason it looks so bad is because it wasn't like fully optimized. And I think it wasn't technically a 32-bit. I think it was some bullshit where it's like, I guess in technicality it was 32-bit, but it was like really an 8-bit system. It was something like that. Like I think it was like AVGN or like maybe like one of those other channels. Like they reviewed the shit. Medbox Gay Pass was so good. It had Galo, Master Chief Collection, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Piss Station had, Rat Shit and Janks, Snitch had, Super Darwin Wonder. Yeah, fucking Super Darwin. That's the octopus game, right? I mean, it looks like it could be interesting, to be fair. It might be good, who the fuck knows? I forgot that fucking dog traps are back. 9. Everyone knows the Ouya is the best. Yeah, that piece of shit console. One thing they didn't do in the movies was make Jill the protagonist and have scene where we all graciously look up her microskirt while she crawls under debris. Oh yeah, I don't think I can look up Ashley's underskirt because she has armor on, so I don't know if that will like trigger that shit. Horizon Zero Dawn only sold gazillions because they sold a bundle with PS4 at $50 less during the Switch launch. Yeah, no, that is how it sold like most of its copies, is because of like they just bundled it with every. It's like basically just to artificially boost the sales. They did the same thing with like Nintendo did the same thing with like the Wii Sports, and that's why like the Wii Sports is the best-selling game or whatever, or one of. I don't know if it still is. But it's because like every single fucking Wii was packaged in with that shit. So it's like, yeah, no shit though. No shit it was gonna be the best selling game. Like, is that really fair? At least Xbox is cutting their losses, but I know Nintendo will never ever have their stuff on other platforms. I mean, they might like transition to PC at some point and like maybe they'll have their own launcher, who knows, but I doubt it will be anytime soon. Yeah, of course there is 4-bit, but there is no standardized 4-bit architecture around for anything but specific embedded systems. Alright. Yeah, I'm not like super into, or I don't know like the super like nitty-gritty details of all this shit, so I guess that's interesting to know. Halo, laugh my ass off. You know, like fucking Halo is like such a dead franchise though now. Like fucking they just massacred Halo. And like they're like 343 is rebranding. It's like who the fuck is stupid enough to believe like, you know, 343 is gonna make another game? Like what is Halo's new studio called? Like 343 is rebranding. I don't know what I don't remember what it's called though. Galo don't have a Halo no more. Womp womp. Time to boycott on day one. Yeah, I mean I might play it just so I can review it maybe, but like I highly doubt I'll play it that much. Horizon Zero Dawn looked absolutely generic when I first saw the trailer for it back in the day. It looked like another basic and unoriginal gay open world RPG. Is it even an RPG though? Like, I feel like it's more of an action, like adventure game. I could be wrong, maybe it is an RPG. But like the thing with that game though, the thing about it is the game literally released like pretty much the same exact time Zelda Breath of the Wild released. So it's like, who the fuck is gonna buy Horizon Zero Dawn when you can just buy Zelda? Like really? You piece of shit. I don't even think the guy that I'm looking at fucking attacked me. I think it was somebody else. Yeah, it is definitely somebody else. Oh, she's up top. I'm retarded. Like, actually retarded. They called it Halo. Is that what it's called? Just Halo Studio? I mean, I guess they were trying to. God damn it. Thankfully, she has dog shit aim. With all the PS, PlayStation D-makes, when are we gonna get SNES, NES, and Atari D-makes? Like, to be honest, does anybody really care about the Atari? Like obviously there are some Atari games that are actually good. I mean they're like good for like 5 minutes, obviously. But it's like, I mean maybe like Pitfall or like some of those like more classic games, but it's like, I don't know. And I feel like most of these games have got remakes of like some form on like maybe like the NES or some shit. It's not an RPG. People nowadays just call any fucking action game an RPG for something. No, that is true. It's like anything with like any sort of like leveling system. Like, it doesn't even matter what it is. It's like if you level up for whatever reason, it's now like an RPG. Or considered one. Or at least by like PlayStation fanboys. Which PlayStation fanboys, you all know, are like some of the most retarded people on planet fucking Earth. I mean, same with like Xbox fanboys, but like Xbox fanboys are like a dying breed at this point. Like, they're pretty much gone the way of the dodo bird. Galo Combat Erected is probably gonna be the name of the reboot. And wait, is it gonna be a reboot of the franchise, or is it gonna be like Halo 6 or some shit? What would you recommend to avoid generic ideas when making concept art as a gamer? Like concept art to make a game, or like if you're a developer, or do you mean just like somebody who's just drawing? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Like maybe honestly, I don't know. It's just like you just. Like, it's something that's hard to explain, I guess. I don't really know. You just gotta, like, draw something. You just gotta make something that doesn't look generic. It's like I don't really know how to explain that. Has RPG elements as an RPG, but Bloodborne and Half-Life got horror elements, and they're still not horror game dummies. I mean, like, yeah. There's Half-Life Alyx, which it's not really survival horror, but it definitely has a lot of, like, survival horror elements. I did like Half-Life Alyx when I played it. I never finished it though, which seems to be a reoccurring theme with most games. I just never finished them. I looked it up. The genre of the game is classified under action RPG. I would not classify that game as an action RPG. Like action RPG, I'd think of something like Ys, or like Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts, like that type of shit. Like, I would not call Horizon Zero Dawn an action RPG. That's like a fucking stretch to say it. That is one hell of a stretch.
Welcome.
I mean, even action games as a genre is nebulous. Like, what does that even mean? I mean, I guess it just depends on classification, but it's like typically if you say action game, like typically what people mean is like, honestly, it could just be anything with action. Like, it's stupid, but it's like, it's a very broad genre, I guess. Like, there's obviously the more specific, like you can say like hack and slash, or like, you know, like that type of shit. But yeah, like action is definitely very broad. And it can pretty much mean anything, honestly.
Thank you. Ah, thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, strange? Thank you.
Did I reload my shotgun? I think I can upgrade the capacity of my fucking rifle, considering I only have 2 bullets left in that shit.
What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
It's like calling Skyrim RPG. I mean, Skyrim is more of an RPG than like Horizon Zero Dawn or any of those
Leon,
like
I
other
have some
fucking
bad
Sony,
news.
you know, quote-unquote RPGs.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway.
Like it definitely has
We
way
lost
more
contact
role-playing
with the
elements
chopper.
than those
Someone
games,
must
but
have
it's
shot it
like
down, though we can't
like
determine
Skyrim
who.
I feel like is a very light
We're prepping another
RPG.
chopper for you.
Like I'd
Meanwhile,
classify
I'm
it as an
headed towards the
RPG, but it's a very
extraction
light
point.
one.
Got it.
Like Oblivion is definitely more of an RPG than Skyrim, for example, or even Morrowind. Yeah, it's because RPG apparently makes a game more dignified, which is so fucking stupid. Like, it's a measure of quality. Yeah, like pretty much RPG is just like thrown around on every fucking game at this point.
We're
Kind of
sandwiched, all
annoying.
right. Quick, in that cabin.
No, a flat out reboot, and people say the trailer looks good, yet the snow looks like cocaine. The trailer at New Dawn looks ass. For what, Skyrim? I don't know if I've seen the Skyrim trailer. Oh, we're meeting the Chad Lewis.
World, eh? Well,
I mean, when oh yeah, they
see that the
removed this
president's
dialogue in their
equipped his
original or
daughter
remake. I mean,
ballistics too.
yeah, the ballistics
How
right
rude.
here. They removed that
And I
shit.
don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
More like a new
Oh,
Darwin
excuse
Award.
me, Your Highness.
I don't use
Perhaps
this
the young
incoming.
lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone.
What
he's
a dumb
met.
argument.
name's
Mario is an
Ashley Graham,
RPG
the
because you can
president's
roleplay as
daughter.
Mario in
Is
RPG.
she?
Yeah, no, like
Well,
RPG can
don't
literally
worry.
mean anything
She's
if you
cool.
like define it as role-playing game.
Never mind.
But it's like when most people
There's
think of
supposed to be some
RPG,
kind
like
of
they think of like
obvious symptom
stats and
before you
leveling
turn
up,
into one
like
anyway.
choices, like that type of shit.
Look,
Ashley, upstairs.
Soini's Piss Station Type 5 Pro now looks even more like a toilet bowl. It's not an argument, it's a statement. I wasn't paying attention to the game. This part is really fucking annoying in the remake. Like, holy shit, this part is so difficult. Like, even in the original, this part is a little hard. But dialogues don't really matter, to be fair. You can be a boss of every organization, which is kind of dumb, but Todd was trying to make Skyrim like his life. The thing with Skyrim is, like, they really tried to, like, appeal to, like, the casual market, I guess. Like, they really, like, fucking, like, stupefied the game, or, like, dumbed it down to, like, appeal to, like, normies and casuals. And it worked out, obviously, because, like, Skyrim is, like, one of the most, like, purchased games of all time at this point. But dialogues don't really matter, to be fair. You can be a boss of every organization. I just stupid. I'm actually retarded. Bro, considering, like, I'm playing on professional. Look at how much fucking, like, heals and, like, items I have. Like, that's how easy this game is. Dude, this game is so fucking easy. Like, I know I've died a few times with, like, the quick time events, but it's still easy.
Use this.
Thanks, I think Lewis can die though, so I do think you have to like protect him at least a little bit. I do not want to be down there. You can roleplay as an animal in the real life, but real life isn't an RPG. When people think of RPG, they think of D&D, Hero Quest, and Vampire the Masquerade, or like Final Fantasy.
Thanks, Leon.
You're welcome. I got your back, my animal. That's why the sniper is good. Elder Scrolls Morrowind is more traditional RPG than Skyrim. Yeah, no, 100%. Even Oblivion is more RPG than Skyrim.
Leon, upstairs.
Oh, fuck. I wish I'd, like, show my health bar. Guess I gotta discard the one bullet, you guys. Gotta discard the one bullet. Morrowind, Skyrim. Yeah, I'd probably agree. I mean, I think I do like Morrowind more than Skyrim. But it's like, Skyrim definitely is fun, but it does have problems. RE5 on the Pro is a nightmare. Basically, one-hit kill. I don't think I ever played RE5 on the Like, I think I've only played RE5 maybe on, like, or not easy, like, well, on easy, like, you have to do, like, the game on easy to get, like, all the rank or whatever, I think. Bro, that kills you! Oh, fuck. I was not expecting that to kill you like that. RPG games should all, but I guess it does kill you one hit on professional. Skyrim isn't an RPG because you can be any role and not just one. I mean, yeah, but it's like there's plenty. But you could say that with like Oblivion also. Like you could be pretty much any role also in Oblivion, Or even in like Morrowind to like an extent because of like how the skill system works.
What are you buying?
God, that's fucking annoying.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you
I'm
selling?
having my DSP moments, you guys.
Is that all?
I wasn't expecting it to one-shot me though,
Thank
but I
you.
guess it does. I think it just does like a shit ton of your
Thank
life.
you.
It actually might like do all your life, like if you have all of it, but like
What
one
are you
health.
buying?
You have the freedom to choose. Kingdom Hearts doesn't let you. I mean, like Kingdom Hearts, like it's still an like it's an action RPG. It's like just the difference is it's typically like Western RPGs where like you get the choices. Like JRPGs, for example, like you typically don't get any choices in those games. It's just about the stats.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Come back anytime.
In real life, you play as yourself. Yeah.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
You have
Well,
the freedom
I'm
to
afraid I have
choose
to
your
tell you
role in
anyway.
Skyrim and
We've
other
lost
games, hence
contact
it
with the
isn't an
chopper. Someone
RPG.
must have shot it down, though we can't determine
RPGs make
who.
you
Great.
make a role
We're
you
prepping
must
another
fulfill.
chopper for you.
I
Meanwhile,
mean, I
want
guess
you
it
to
just
head
depends.
towards
I
the
don't really
extraction.
fucking know. Like, I guess it's just semantics at the end of the day. Laughing my ass off. I roleplay as several different people in internet forums in order to have intellectual discussions with myself and play the cultural on different sides. Yeah, that's like some,
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched.
hey,
all
that's
right.
it's kind of fucking
Quick,
stupid.
get
Like,
back
I mean,
out.
I can see the appeal to like, you know, fucking trolling and shit, but like, I don't know if I'd waste my time doing that if I'm being honest. Lance,
Leon.
thanks for saying why Skyrim ain't an RPG.
Small world, eh?
Alright, we're not gonna die this time, like a bitch. Honestly, I don't even know like what's the point of like pushing these things because they just break through them almost instantly. So it's like, what the fuck is the point? Like, does it really serve that much of a purpose pushing these things between these windows? Like, that's what I've always like wondered. For real, that's weird as hell. Is the wokeness a thing in Japan? It is, but it's like it's taken a much like longer like time frame for it to like spread in Japan. I think it's it. Role-playing as a vegan so I can pretend to die from malnutrition for 6 weeks once I read the research on how real vegans do. You know, speaking of vegans, like, and I brought up Mr. Matty Plays before, but it's like, is it really a surprise to nobody that Mr. Matty Plays is a fucking vegan? Considering like how much soy that motherfucker like puts out. I don't think it's surprising to anybody if I'm being honest. I hate these keybinds, the whole I love how they all just chase me and like forget about it. Like acting as if it wasn't down there. I wouldn't really worry about Ashley. I think she's well protected in that suit of armor. It's true. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen with Ashley. I will say I do miss how the fucking remake you can just like swap your weapons. You don't have to open the inventory 5,000 times. That is convenient. I think there is a mod though that like adds that feature to this game. I could. I roleplayed as a cute anime girl on sketchy crypto telegram groups for money for cheats? Cheats? Is that like Indian currency? Fuck.
Leon, are you okay? Use this.
Bro, at that grenade fucking me up. He literally, I was gonna kick the fucking Ganado or whatever, and like I fucking picked up the fucking grenade that he gave me. Those grenades were absolutely worthless. Just absolutely fucking worthless. Do not redeem. Why did you redeem? I don't think you want to, bro. What redeem what? What are you talking about? Hello, I'm underwater. Please help. See, right here is where you need a flamethrower. Oh, I don't think this thing has a flamethrower. These motherfuckers are determined. Like, it'd be nice if like Lewis could like knock these shit down for me. Like, it'd make it a lot more easier. See right here, that's fair to be honest. Gotta get that bag now. We're in the H1B role in the chat. If you turn the game sound down, I can barely hear you. Oh, is it really that loud? Here, let me just change it on the fucking, give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, this game doesn't have a borderless window, which is really fucking annoying. Alright, is it better? I turned it down by a few decibels, so it should be better, hopefully. At least on your end, it should be better. You are a little quiet. Well, alright, my bad, sorry. I didn't realize I was so fucking, like, quiet. Like, nobody brought it up. What's this? My bad, my bad. I did it for you. I gave you the money. I just entered the code like it says on the back of the
Man, this never ends.
Did you get that? Well, you should only good games, not bad games. I agree. If you could freehand swap in the OG RE4, it would be perfect. Yeah, it would be like a lot fucking nicer. Is it better? Can you guys hear me good? Yo, can you guys hear me better? Or is it too loud still? Because I can turn it down lower.
Looks like they're backing off.
So
Maybe it was just the music,
What
because
do
the
we do
music
now?
was really fucking loud.
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to
I need to
keep
go
moving.
roleplay on Jehovah's Witness
I
forum so
forgot
I can be
something.
told
You
God
guys
hates
go on ahead.
birthdays because 2 people were naughty on
Lewis.
theirs. Yeah, the Jehovah's Witness shit is pretty fucking stupid. Bro, my death counter is really starting to rack up. Maybe this is just my boomer nostalgia goggles, but these graphics were so real playing on my GameCube on a crappy 25-inch CR TV. You know, the graphics still hold up. Like, I still think they're really good. Like, oh, we're back to Ashley being like clang, clang, clang. She's so fucking loud. Holy shit. Audible. So is that good? Like, you can hear me now? Problem with religion is there are too many. I mean, there's a lot of like false religions, that's why. With composite yellow, white, red cables, no less. No, it's just nostalgia. Go play Intergalactic. Oh, yo, which way do you guys want me to go? You want me to go left or right? Because, like, you can pick your way. Like, you can either fight El Gigante again, or you can, fight, like, the Chainsaw Sisters. I usually pick both ways. Like, I usually go both. But it's like, we can do one or both. Everything looks real when you're looking through a giant blur filter. But I think I'm going to have to go with the old stand by the religion I was raised with. Fight who you think is easier. Alright, I usually go both ways, to be fair. I literally will go both fucking ways just so I can get all the fucking, like, treasures. I really hate how you have to press delete to fucking rotate this shit. It's so annoying. Hi, Griffin Gaming. What's up? Who, me? Are you calling me Griffin Gaming? I don't know if I sound that much like him. Maybe a little bit. I have no idea though. I don't think I sound too much like him though.
Welcome.
Bella's sisters fight who you think's easier. Chainsaw Lady path is so... No, yeah, I agree. Like, I would always avoid the fucking Chainsaw Ladies when I was a kid. Like,
What
I hated that
selling?
fucking... I hated doing it. Because, like, you jump down, and then, like, they knock down the ladders, right? And then it's like, there's two fucking ladies with chainsaws who will instantly kill you. I don't think I have anything to sell.
What are you buying?
I love how there's two Punishers now because I never claimed the free one. Yeah. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot 2 looked photorealistic when I was a kid through the CRT.
Come back, Eddie.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, the jumping graphical fidelity was, like, really fucking, like, insane back then. I'm not sure. Is it left? Is the Chainsaw Ladies left? I think it's left. I could be wrong, though. Shroon grifting. Do you download a mod to spank Ashley Griffin? Nah, I do not, unfortunately. I do not, unfortunately. I don't have any mods installed. We're all human. We all sound similar once or twice. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't really fucking... I don't think I sounded like Griffin, but maybe some people think I do. Like, I've unironically heard people say I sound like Leafy, which, like, I think is pretty fucking... I don't think I sound anything like Leafy, but, like, maybe, I guess I'm fucking... Also, you think it's pretty cute how fucking Ashley's like thing like goes down when you aim at her. It's a nice, you know, attention to detail, as the normies like to say. Oh, I didn't mean to like blow that shit up. Also, Griffin has very gay lisps himself and always criticizes others for having it. I don't really think he has that much of a lisp, but Griffin can be kind of gay sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. He can be pretty fucking gay sometimes. Intergalactic will define our generation. Bro, Intergalactic is gonna be the game that gets fucking Naughty Dog shut the fuck down. Like, Naughty Dog is about to go the way of the dodo once that game releases. Coco Bandicoot. Gen Alpha generation. For what? What are you talking about, Gen Alpha generation? Bro, can you give me a chance to climb up the ladder before you're already like fucking hitting me? That'd be lovely. That'd be amazing. Alright, this is the part where they fuck. You have to like, you have to hop down there, then they come. Griffin is kind of a silly Billy. Yeah. A little bit. Imagine like Ashley actually like deflected that guy's shot. That'd been funny. So there's no point for me to tell like Ashley to hide in there too, because she has like infinite health and she can't take damage. I think Ashley would be better served wearing half plate than wearing full armor plate. I agree. That is the one downside, is you can't really see any of Ashley's ballistics, unfortunately. Also, he sounds exactly like Leafy's first time. No, I agree. Like, Griffin Gaming definitely sounds like identical to Leafy. Like, almost identical. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. The Chainsaw Ladies, yeah, we're about to get to them. Essentially, when the PS2 era passed, we entered a new cultural paradigm, and it looks absolutely miserable. It's night and day. It was fun in the 2000s and became depressing in the 10s and 20s. Jesus. Does this work on them? let's get the fuck out of there. I do not want to be stuck down there with 2 fucking of them. I think I'm gonna go run back to the start because they can only come from one direction. I was thinking more of along the lines of agility. Oh fuck, this is the wrong spot. I went the wrong way. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. I went the wrong fucking direction. Let's try this. You piece of shit. You fucking absolute piece of shit. Well, with Sony being best buddies with Naughty Dog, I doubt that any major flops will get the studio shut down anytime soon, as much as I want that to be the case. Yeah, they might not be shut down, but I hope they do. They deserve to be shut down, let's just be honest. Bro, he's gonna get me fucking killed. I can't see with fucking Ashley blocking half the screen. Can this guy stop being a fucking bitch? Or he's actually gonna kill me. Holy shit, I'm wasting all my heals. Because it's the one fucking dipshit up here throwing shit at me. Bro, you piece of shit. What a fuck. Oh, of course he has. This guy's such a fucking bitch. Yeah, that guy deserved to die. What a fucking piece of shit. It'd be nice if she could die like sometime this millennium. Yeah, of course his attack literally just goes right through fucking right through Ashley and attacks me. God damn it. I think I may have caught fucking Synthetic Man some old or some shit. Holy shit, I have like 3 healing items left. This is bad. I wasted like all my fucking healing items on this shit. Well, hopefully the adaptive difficulty kicks in and I get my fucking heals back. And I have no ammo left for my sniper rifle, which is not good. I do think they give you some more coming up because we're about to get to the lift part. The armor weak spot is on the bottom. You just have to thrust upward. Is there more enemies? Because the music is still fucking playing. Thrust the bottom. Ashley Ultra Instinct. I wish Ashley would block some attacks with her armor. That would be nice. But apparently she does not do that. Has Las Plagas, guys. It's over. Yeah, I do. I caught the Las Plagas. It's only a matter of time now. It'd be nice if like the music could like turn the fuck off. I did not press catch Ashley, you stupid fucking game. Maybe I did. I feel like I was nowhere near her though. Also, she's mighty fast at dodging bulky armor. I mean, that's because she has the, she has ballistics, which gives her like the +5 in agility, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. I think that's where I came from. Bro, this part is like confusing as shit to navigate. Not the way. I think it's over here then. Maybe? Is this where I came from? I'm fucking retarded, man. Yeah, that's definitely where I came from. Ashley fat ass head is a feature. Bro, how am I lost? That's the entrance. I need to find the fucking exit. Oh wait, no, the door is down there, isn't it? I'm fucking stupid. I'm actually retarded. I think the door is down there, isn't it? Alright, that was definitely my fucking DSP moment. Definitely a DSP moment right there. Team Ninja are still good without Itagaki. However, Itagaki is funnier. I'm not sure. Is that like one of the developers? I'm not sure who that is, honestly. Bro, what dumbasses. Alright, so that's why the music was still playing. They couldn't open the door. Has anyone made a Resident Evil dating sim? I don't think so, but you know, it wouldn't surprise me if there's like a fan-made one. I love how like Leon's like kicks are so strong he can like just like kick somebody's fucking head and it like explodes. Like you gotta give like Leon some credit. He may not be able to punch boulders, but you know, at least he can kick people's heads off. Not only kicking it off, but like just completely explodes it. Does anybody here play Kerbal Space Program? I don't think I know what that is. It reminds me of that fucking Space Station 5 though, from like the Dreamcast with like the aliens and you play as like the girl. I think that way too low. Bro, there's so fucking many. Yeah, it's called RE1. If you don't, then Barry dies and Chris. What are you talking about? Yo, those things have way too much fucking health, especially if you don't have like any sniper ammo. I really feel the adaptive difficulties, you know, kicking in, considering they're not dropping shit anymore. Because I guess I had way too many fucking items, so the game's like, you know, fuck you. The adaptive difficulties, you know, kicking in and, you know, fuck you, your items. Tomonobu Itagaki is the one who created the DOA series. Dead or Alive, I'm guessing that is. Oh, that's cool then. Has there even been like a new Dead or Alive series? Like how long is it? Like, I feel like that series like has been kind of like dead. Leon's just built different. True. This is lost media. Nobody ever chooses Chainsaw Ladies. Yeah, no, I like the Chainsaw Ladies, but like they are just a weaker version of the guy one. It's basically like if you took the guy Chainsaw guy and you split him into two with like half his health and shit.
Welcome.
What's your favorite part in this game? Trying to think. Honestly, I'm not really sure. It might just be like I think just like overall like the area, probably the village I like the most, like just the village segment. But I do like a lot of parts in the castle also. Like the castle has a lot of variety. I do think the game kind of starts to drag on just a little bit during like the island. But the island does have like, you know, some fun parts. But I do think it's probably the worst part of the game if I'm gonna be honest.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Come back anytime.
Dead or Alive 6 is relatively recent. Like how recent? Like 5 years? Like did it just come out? Maybe it's not dead then. Maybe I'm just retarded. Or maybe no, I'm thinking about the fucking Dead or Alive like volleyball, like the extreme like volleyball series or whatever the fuck it's called. I think that's what I'm like talking about. Not like the fighting series. He can suplex people's heads off too. Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to like be behind them to like do the suplex. I think did they remove that in the remake? No, I think they censored it in the remake. I think in the remake, like their heads don't explode when you do the suplex, which is kind of gay. You know, just a little tiny bit gay. It may not be like super gay, but it's a little bit gay. And Clank became Jank because he's so boring as hell, befitting as a nerd. What? What is that? Like Ratchet and Clank? The most recent one is the upcoming Dead or Alive Vacation game. Oh, I guess they are still making the series. I guess I just don't keep up with it then. Honestly, I don't even think I need to waste my shotgun shells on this shit. Yeah, this is definitely the smart way to do it. The fucking incel virgin 62 IQ way of doing it is using the sniper rifle. The smart 300,000 IQ is using the fucking SMG and not wasting your sniper bullets. That's the 300 IQ way right there. Yeah, like 3 or 4 years if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah, it's been a decent while then. I don't know how long they take to make though, to be fair. The heads just snap to the side in RE4 remake. Oh, is that what they do? I mean, it's way cooler though when they explode. Like it's just way cooler. Dead or Alive died when they toned down the fan service and jiggle physics. It was originally a fan service fighting game. Now it's become like every other serious fighting game. Yeah, that is true. I don't think like anybody really ever took Dead or Alive like the fighting series like seriously. I guess like it's just a fun game to play. Leon's power level was just too much for modern day Capcom to handle, so they had to nerf him in the remake. Yeah, that is true. They had to tone his ass down. He was just too powerful. Bro, and not only like that, but like we all know like they're gonna tone down Chris, and if they ever do a remake of 5, they're gonna tone him down so much. Like we all know they're gonna get rid of the fucking boulder scene. Bro, I feel like that thing never fucking explodes if he doesn't throw it. I feel like if he doesn't throw it, it just takes 5 hours for that thing to explode. Ratchet and Jank 2016 was the catalyst of the piss gay station. Yeah, no, the remake for Ratchet and Clank was so dog shit. Like that's the definition of a dog shit game right there. It's still gay shit stun exclusive. Yeah, I don't think it ever came to PC or anything. The only Ratchet game on PC is Rift Apart, which is pretty fucking sad. Considering Rift Apart isn't like that good. I mean, it's okay. It's not like it's definitely better than 2016, but it's definitely not that good. It's just kind of fucking mid. Yo, this is the scene where like they open in the remake, with like the girl being sacrificed. Yo, we finally got the yellow cat's eye, so we can sell that shit for like 30 grand or however much it is. Little Gay Planet 3. Honestly, I don't know if I remember Little Big Planet 3. I do remember liking Little Big Planet 1 and 2, though. I don't remember much about 3, though. I do like the Little Big Planet series, though, a lot. I think it's really good and really fun. Yeah, I think you just sell the rubies. I don't think you put them in anything. Yeah, you definitely don't put them in anything. Little Big Plantation 3. I love that game. I played the Ram Ranch level where Suckboy did some cool puzzles. Astro Gay. Rivet could have been so hot too. I mean, us here in the Latina Kingdom, I don't know if we're furries, to be honest. Maybe some of you are, but me personally, I don't know if I identify as a furry. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck 23, okay?
What are you selling?
Alright, let's see how much this shit sells for. 20 grand.
Ah.
I feel like it should have been more.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Alright, we're about to fight the big cheese.
Is that Thank you.
I guess I'll save my money because we're about to get to the castle, which will have like a bunch of new upgrades and like shit. Little Big Planet. Yeah, I love Little Big Planet. It's a great game. It's a franchise they should bring back. Like, I don't know why the fuck like Sony got rid of that franchise. Yeah, Rivet is one of those rare furries I would, even though I'm not a furry. Real furry are into some gay shit like wolves. Don't at me, you know I'm right. The only furry that I can maybe... Alright, and I know I've brought this up in the video, but like, obviously I'm not like attracted to fucking furries, but like, Crystal from like Star Fox Adventures, like, she isn't bad. It sounds so fucking retarded saying that shit, but like, you know, if I was a furry, that's probably what I would be into. Like Crystal from Star Fox Adventures, like the blue fucking fox lady that you open up the game with.
Yeah.
But just to be clear, I'm not a fucking furry, alright? I'm not a furry, promise, yeah. Is Rogue the Bat close enough to a Latina? I'm not really sure. I feel like maybe like she's kind of like a cross between like a Latina and maybe a black person. Like I don't know if she's black. I don't know if I'd call her black, but it's like maybe like a cross between maybe she is Latina. I'm not sure honestly. I mean, she's a fucking bat. I don't fucking know, man. What Boulder scene? What about Sheva? They'd butcher her, man. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, of course. Like Sheva would be nerfed into the fucking ground. We all know that. We all see that coming. Holy shit! I almost fucked that up. LB3 is the 3 different characters are fun. Yeah, I don't know if I played Little Big Planet 3 then.
Hasta luego.
Based the fucking Leon right there. I'm unsure that Captain will retcon the Boulder Punch scene if they remake RE5 since they acknowledged it in RE Village. If they do retcon it, that would be cowardly if they just embrace the meme. If they do, I feel like it'll just be like a reference or some shit, like how they reference things in like RE4 remake, but they didn't actually do them. I forgot to reload my fucking shotgun. Is that a bug? I didn't take any damage. Holy shit. We all sound like Devin. Synthetic Man's brother. Yeah, maybe a little bit. God damn it. Literally one fucking, like, I'm not even, like, that's an exaggeration. Like, literally, like, fucking 0.2 seconds. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to press X and C? Oh, this fucking game. Bro, oh my god, the PC controller is so fucking bad. How the fuck am I supposed to press X and C when I'm holding WASD? That's so fucking retarded, man. Like, they literally made the worst fucking controls for PC. Like, absolutely the worst fucking controls they could, like, so bad. So fucking bad. I'm more preferably into the aesthetic of Hisuian Zorgs from Pokemon. They look like Sasquatch gone emo. Yeah, it's the fucking Pokemon that's like black and red. I mean, I feel like... I mean, I don't know if I'd say I would be attracted to any Pokemon.
Ashley,
That's a little
go
bit weird. I think her notes mention she's inspired by Christina Aguilera or some. Whose notes? Sheva? I don't think a RE5 remake will happen. Makes more sense to remake 1, remake 1, and Code Veronica. Bro, like, I don't understand why they would remake 1, considering 1 is already like a perfect fucking game. Like, that'd be so fucking stupid. They give you like no fucking time for that shit. The game gave pity.
Hasta luego.
And I forgot to reload my shotgun again. I have a problem with not reloading my guns. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but you know, I'll take it. Who's your favorite RE4 character from either OG or remake? From like only the first game. If we're only talking about the first game, probably just Jill. But I mean, I do like Rebecca to an extent, but I feel like some people are way too obsessed with her, not gonna lie. Holy shit, that was nice. I forgot there's that fucking explosive arrow right there. I don't think I can get it now. Boss El Queso Grande. Yeah. I think he's too fucking far away. Bro, two fucking... Bro, that does all your health. Oh my god. Like, is that really necessary? I get I'm playing fucking hard, but it's like... I think he took me the other direction. Maybe I'll climb up here. I usually don't climb up here. Bro, holy shit, why does he do so much damage? I didn't even press it, like the fucking thing came up the moment I was about to aim. I have to waste my egg. Unfortunate. Holy shit, he's a lot harder than I remember. Oh my god. Alright, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet, you guys. Y'all think Big Cheese took the gas station? He might have, honestly. Fuck. Is there any heals in here? I need some fucking food. I think there's a green herb down there. Fuck, where's that herb at? Yeah, I could have sworn there's a green herb down here. Alright, there it is, there it is. Alright, we're saved, you guys. We're fucking saved. Hard. Wait, too hard, make it easier. Yeah, it's not like I'm playing on fucking professional or anything. We easily do stuff as kids. Look at me. I beat Halo 4 Legendary Deathless for real as a kid, and I was so bored. I don't think I could do that, honestly. Like, that's just way too time consuming. I don't know where the fuck he went. I think he's up top somewhere. Oh, where is he? Alright, I see him. Bro, how the fuck do I even dodge that? I think I'm gonna die. Unless there's another heal in here, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die again. AI sucked. It ain't time consuming, just play it like COD. Alright, there's one more heal. I don't think there's any more in here though. I don't even know if this will save me because he does like half. He does like more than half my health in one hit. That was close. Bro, are you fucking... That killed me. Jesus Christ, man. I don't remember him being this fucking hard. I really don't. I don't remember him being this hard. Does help kind of because every FPS plays basically the same. Yeah. A lot of fucking FPSs, like, especially the ones where it's like you have regenerating health. Maybe I should buy fucking... Well, let me see if he has a first aid spray. If he has a first aid spray, I'm definitely gonna buy it. Personally, I'm much better at games over 20 than when I was a kid, but maybe it's because I didn't play shooters back then. Yeah, maybe.
What are you selling? What are you buying?
Thank God he's a first aid spray. I really need that.
What are you buying?
See if I can upgrade my gun. No, I can't. Honestly, this might be helpful. Alright, hopefully I can beat him now. Reload the shot. Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. I almost forgot again. Thank you for reminding me. Holy shit, thanks for reminding me. Oh, God. I think everything's reloaded. Never mind. I think this has 8 bullets, maybe 10. Alright, 9. Alright, so everything's reloaded now. Bro, would you be fine with me leaving the stream? Gotta things to do, but I'm a mod. You know, that's completely fine. I don't really think there's anything to really mod to begin with, to be honest. So, like, yeah, like you're not forced to be here, obviously.
You better stay outside. Ashley,
that gate design is lit. All right, yeah. All right, bye. All right, so hopefully this time we can like actually defeat this motherfucker. I need to like shoot that barrel also. Time to spam power towers. Time to spam this motherfucker with SMG. Maybe I should throw these grenades. I feel like they might do decent damage. Got the 300 IQ, guys. Latina, have you played Boulder Skate 1 and 2? I played a little bit of Boulder Skate 1, but not much. I've never played Boulder Skate 2, though. Imagine if you didn't do it and you get punched into the bed. What are you referring to? Wow, that was a lot faster with, like, the fucking grenades and shit. Big Cheese be tweaking, we'll be seeing demons. This is gay, but I'm spamming exit saves in KCD2. Or KCD snaps are too expensive. Yeah, no, they definitely are pretty expensive. They're more expensive in the first game, which I think that's what you're playing. I need to reload that SMG. This is, or I saw you on Latina's stream. Bro, it does way too much fucking damage, man. It like literally just does all your health in one hit. Bro, oh my god, how do you dodge that? I need to like stop fucking around. This may actually be the hardest boss in the game. I need to go get those fucking heals upstairs. That grenade might come in handy. I'm trying to focus. I don't want to fucking do this shit again. Where is he? I think he's directly above me. Uh-oh, where the fuck? Oh, goddamn. God. Jesus Christ. He was right fucking there. I didn't even see him. Bro, like, it's just way too hard to dodge it with the fucking tank controls. There's a high chance I'm about to die. Oh my god, we did it. We did it with one fucking health remaining. Holy shit, we did it. We fucking did it. We defeated the big cheese. Let's go. Let's go. And I wasted one bullet for some reason. God damn, that took way longer than... It took way too long. Let's go. 30,000 pesetas or whatever it's called. I think I did miss like one item in here somewhere, so I think I'm gonna try to find that before I leave. So I think there was like a yellow orb on the other side. Yeah, there was. And the green herb. You still have herbs? Yeah, I do. Oh wait, shit. I must have picked up a red one somewhere, or I must have forgot about that one. All right, so we're building back up our fucking inventory. I think don't you just jump out the window, or is it downstairs? It might be downstairs. Maybe it was on the other side, and I'm like an actual retard. Leon lugging around gold bars like a Giga Chad, getting them gains. Yeah, of course. He's trying to catch up to, you know, Chris's power level. Bro, where is that fucking window that you jump out of? Bro, I'm having another DSP moment. Is like there? I'm pretty sure there's a window you jump out, then like you're by like the dumpster. All right, it's on top. Yeah, I don't. Is this? Oh no, it's right here. I'm retarded. Maybe that was in the remake. I don't fucking know. I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought you jumped through a window, not like a hole or like a. To be honest, I have me some DSP moments with this game's puzzle sections. Yeah, like I said earlier, or somebody brought up earlier, it's the fucking part where you play as Ashley and you have to do that puzzle where you have to like slide the puzzle pieces around. That shit is so fucking annoying. It's not that bad if you don't fuck up the puzzle, because like it starts really close to the solution, but if you fuck up the puzzle, then it's pretty hard to solve. Yeah, Ashley's in her suit of armor, as you can see. Basically, when Ashley's in her suit of armor, she's like literally invulnerable. She cannot take damage and she cannot be picked up either. Why we don't have blonde male characters anymore in games? I'm guessing discriminated. Oh my god. Because Tyrones are much more important. I don't fucking know, man. Because it's like, you know, a blonde hair and, you know, blue eyes or green eyes is like the sign of, you know, white male toxicity, or like that type of shit, you know, something like that. Guy does have a microscope under him, but I think the real problem is all the excuses like in the fighting games. DSP? Are you talking about DSP? Holy shit, Ashley makes so much noise. She makes so much noise when she's running. All right, we're almost at the castle. I'm probably gonna like I'm gonna have to like leave in like maybe like 10-15 minutes though, so like we'll probably stop at like the castle. I think the car comes here, so it's like, yeah. What's your favorite FromSoft Soulsborne game? Probably maybe Dark Souls 1. But I also like I do like Demon Souls a lot. Demon Souls was the first Souls game I played. I should probably use that potion. Not potion. Fucking thinking of like Kingdom Come Deliverance or some shit. Or not Kingdom Come, Avowed. How much fluoride do you think is in the water? Way too much, because you know all the fluoride is turning the frogs gay, which it literally is. Like I find it hilarious that like everybody made fun of him for that shit when it's like literally all true. Do not want to get hit by that because it like does all your health pretty much. I don't understand the modern fetish with black hair, to be fair. You mean how like guys prefer like women with black hair? I mean, I do feel like it's kind of true, honestly. I don't know why I reloaded that because I'm about to get rid of this fucking sniper rifle, which is pretty retarded. I don't know why I just reloaded that. That's my purse. I don't know you, George Floyd, cousin of George when ICE found. Right. I guess George Floyd's like brothers and shit like hopped the fucking border. Cause you know I guess I don't fucking know, man. I also love how like all the cutscenes in this game, like Ashley or like Leon don't like contain their armor in the cutscenes.
Yeah.
Which I think they actually do that in the GameCube version. I could be wrong. If only there's in-game sound mixing. Ashley's griefs are too loud. Yeah, no, there is no in-game sound mixing because this is like an old-ass game. No, not only that, but there's no borderless full window, which is like really fucking annoying. Like, how do you release a fucking game without borderless window? Like, cause like the only option is either full screen or a window mode. That's so stupid.
Come on.
Yeah.
What's worse, the RE3 remake or the SH2 remake? Definitely the RE3 remake. Like the RE3 remake is like a fucking 4 out of 10, maybe like a 5 out of 10 at best. While like the Silent Hill 2 remake is maybe like a 7 out of 10. You know, it's not like a fucking terrible game or anything, but it's all right. Like it's decent. Like it's just full of bloat, and it's just a downgrade in almost every way compared to the original. I mean, so is the RE3 remake, but the RE3 remake is just a half-ass cash grab. At least there was some effort put into the Silent Hill 2 remake. You know, at least some effort went into it. On Linux, you can force borderless window with game scope in every game. I'm superior to you. The only time I use Linux is on my Steam Deck, which has like Linux, but I don't really like enter like the OS that much, like Steam, the Linux operating system that much. I barely know how to use it, to be honest. Like Linux is just way too confusing for like somebody like me. Like that's just way too complicated. This is basically the PS2 version, so it doesn't have the in-game cutscene. Yeah, that's what I assumed. It's basically just which I don't know why the fuck they would use the PS2 version then, when like the GameCube version is superior, obviously. We can finally get the case upgrade. Let's go.
Welcome.
Linux 24.
Rare things on sale, stranger.
Is that are you talking about like Atomics 24?
What are you selling? What are you buying?
We're definitely
Is
getting
that
this. This
all,
is like
stranger?
fucking mandatory.
Thank you.
You get this gun for free, so there's no reason to fucking buy that shit. The upgraded shotgun. I don't think I can afford all of
What
this,
are
though.
you selling?
I mean, I guess I sell my gun, though, obviously, so maybe I can.
Is that all? Is that all? Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you selling?
I'm definitely selling that fucking rifle.
Ah. Thank you.
Selling the shotgun, too.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm yapping about. Yeah, like I said before, like, you know, maybe we can, like, watch, like, or do... maybe I can, like, react to videos, like, sometime if you guys want. I don't know, like... I guess I can make a poll. Give me 1 second. Well, let's see this. All right, I'm making a poll. All right, I put one up if you want to like fucking vote in it. I bought Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom yesterday. Synth has good taste. Yeah, I actually want to try out that Yellow Taxi game. I haven't bought it. How much is it? Isn't it like $20? I guess we can go on the Steam store to check out. Oh, yeah, it's about $20. I'll probably wait for it to go on sale. I do have it on my wish list, though. The merchant or the black market? What? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're... or I forgot, maybe. Wait, you got more money on your Steam than I have on my account. Poor Polish tears. Yeah, I got a decent amount. I'm probably gonna... I don't know if I'll probably get Monster Hunter Wilds with the money, but I'll probably just get the base version because like the deluxe and like the other versions are absolute fucking scams. Like it's $110 and you get like 2 cosmetic DLCs. Like, that shit's such a fucking scam. Oh yeah, I gotta buy the guns now.
Buying?
Silent Hill 2 remake devs disgraced the source material. Yeah, they really did. It's a fucking shame like how much they butchered the Silent Hill 2 remake. But it's not really surprising considering Bloober Team hasn't made shit. So it's like, I mean, I guess as like their first real game that they made, I guess it's decent, but it's like they should not have been the ones who worked on the game.
Thank you. Is that all?
It's on GOG for $14. Oh, which game? What game are you talking about? How expensive is it for an American to buy a game? Polish prices are the highest in the world. It's not that expensive. It's about like games in America are about $60 to $70, which, I mean, it's a decent amount of money, but it's like, it's not like as much as like other places in the world, I guess. Like in Canada, for example, I think it's like $80 or $90 for a game. So it's definitely a lot more depending where you live, obviously. But obviously, like, there's different, like, you know, currency conversions and shit. So it's like, it's 60 or 70 USD, but they're trying to make it more. Yeah, like Rockstar wants to make the games $100, which is absolutely fucking insane. Like, holy shit, $100 for a fucking game. That they're also gonna, you know, add microtransactions and shit to it. Like, that shit's such a fucking scam. Yellow Taxi is... Oh, Yellow Taxi. I guess it's on sale on GOG then. I just don't really use GOG at all, so, like, I don't know if I would buy it. I'd rather just get it on Steam because I have, like, all my games on Steam. Digital Deluxe, biggest obvious oxymoron. Yeah, no, it's such a fucking scam. It's $110 for, like, the most priciest version of Monster Hunter Wilds, and all you do is get like some cosmetic packs. That's all you get for spending like $40 extra. It's such a fucking scam. And basically all you get in the cosmetic packs are like some charms. I think you get maybe like an armor set, and you get like some hairstyles and shit. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, who the fuck is buying that? Why do you think the gaming industry has completely thrown away cartoon platformers altogether? Will we ever see that genre make a popular return in the mainstream, or is it truly a dead genre? I mean, there's been like a slight, I guess, resurgence, maybe not a resurgence, but like obviously there's like Astrobot last year, so it's like there are some, and same with like Yellow Taxi Ghost Broom, so that there's some like platformers still being released, but the vast majority, but obviously there aren't that many. Maybe someday we'll get them back, but who the fuck knows? I mean, Nintendo still makes them. Like, there's obviously like Mario Odyssey, which I don't really like. Mario Odyssey is kind of mid, but like, you know, Nintendo still makes platformers also. But it's like, will Sony do it? Probably not. Maybe, who knows? Maybe they'll bring back Little Big Planet. I don't know though. Super Hyper Ultra Turbo Championship Edition. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid, man. Which or whom do you prefer to make your purchases from, the merchant or the black market? Oh, you mean like fucking like Steam, or like just getting the key off, or you mean like just, you know, going through the pirate way, you know, like, you know, sailing the high seas? If you're talking about that, I typically just buy the game, usually off Steam, or I go on like CD Keys and I get the game cheaper. Because like if you go on CD Keys right now, for example, the game for like Monster Hunter Wilds is like $57 compared to $70. So you can save pretty much $20 if you get it on CD Keys, which is really fucking good deal. That's also where I got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I got it for about $20 cheaper, I think. So it's definitely worth it if you don't want to, like, you know, partake in the basketball activities and shit. It's definitely worth it to check out CD Keys. Don't know, to be fair. Yeah. But yeah, to be honest, if it's not an FPS FIFA or whatever, it's not gonna be big. Kind of like how rap has dominated popular music the last 30 years or so. I don't know if it's been the last 30 years, maybe the last like fucking 10 years, because like the early 2000s, for example, like there was a lot of popular shit that was not rap. There was like obviously like nu metal was really popular, like punk rock was extremely popular in the early 2000s. So I don't know if it's been the last 30 years, but definitely the last 10 years. So imagine selling your game to a mega corpo boomer. Not a lot of option. Why there is no Dark Souls original on Steam? It was on Steam. I think you can probably still buy keys for it, but like obviously the keys would be really fucking expensive. But it used to be on Steam. They fucking delisted it after they made the remastered version. I just snatched a DMC5 disc for like 10 euros for free shipping. Is it any good? I'm currently playing DMC3 and loving it. A lot of people like DMC5 more than 3, but honestly, I think DMC3 is way better than 5. DMC5 is a good game, but it does have a lot of problems. The biggest problem definitely is the level design. I think the level design is absolute fucking dog shit, but that's just me. And I also hate playing as V. Like, playing as V is so fucking boring and just terrible. G2 or G2A versus CD Keys, who's shadier? Legit question. Maybe G2A, but I honestly don't know. I've never used G2A because like they always like decline my fucking card. So it's like I've never been able to buy anything off of there, so I've just always done CD Keys. Wonder if Nintendo will ever go creatively bankrupt on the Mario games. I don't know, like Nintendo's usually pretty innovative when it comes to like the 3D Mario games, so I probably not, but who knows. I own the original Dark Souls on Steam. I do not. I got the remastered version, unfortunately. I don't know what the original was like, though, to be fair. Original Dark Souls doesn't even work unless you get the mods for it. Yeah, that's probably why they delisted it then, I guess. It's the same thing with the original Skyrim, and Bethesda literally told Gaben to hide 20... Yeah, no, I got the original Skyrim on Steam. Like, I'll prove it. I got it on Steam. Yeah, I'm about to about to leave, so but I'll show you guys. I'd kill myself if I got my Steam account fragged by Gray Market Games. Basically what just happens is you just lose access to the game. Like, your account doesn't get banned. But yeah, I got the OG Skyrim right here, the OG Skyrim. It's been delisted. Yeah, the 2011 one, I own it. Steam can't force original games to be sold on Steam, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, yeah, take care. Alright, I'm about to leave. Alright. Alright, bye, everybody.